Give me a moment. See it anywhere here. Oh, wait. What's this? What's this? Hold up. Give me a sec. Checking audio. You cannot hear me in the stream. Yeah, but I can't hear myself. Sparta, can you hear me? This is a sound test. I'm checking the YouTube chat, and for some reason I can't hear myself. But if you can hear me, there's no problem. Because I don't have to hear myself as long as you guys hear me. Okay, they can hear us. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. Have fun in the bathroom. All right, we're set up now. It is time for some Dark Souls 3. Let's see, what was I doing? I'm in the Grand Archives. What's my goal? The only reason I could see myself being here was if I was going to kill the princes, but I know I haven't gotten to the... Oh, wait! That's right, I have to do the thing. What's it called? I have to, yeah, that's right. I have to get across the ridge area. Yeah, one sec. I need to actually take a look and see where the, I haven't looked up any, like, playthroughs for this during this playthrough, but I need to see where the covetous silver certain ring is. Because that thing is super necessary for souls gathering stuff. Oh. It's on top of fucking Firelink Shrine? Bro. That's trash. I could have gotten that through most of the game. Dark Souls, my favorite franchise from 4Hard Software, yes. The company responsible for such great games as Onion Ring. One-Armed Man tries to save child from, you know, Land of Ashina, and, you know, Mech Warrior Japan. It's difficult to remember the names of their franchises because they're so weirdly named. It's almost like they could have been named in simpler with a simpler means. All right, where is the top of Firelink? This is some hub world wrapping me in here. Imagine getting damaged inside of the spawn room. Okay, so I still have Champion Gungnir, the Nameless King, the Princes. I've got a few. Did I kill this man over here? I don't think I did. I just left him to be bested later. Well, now is later. I'm too strong for you. How you doing, Sparta? This. Oh, yes. That's right, I need an item. Where's that key? Why is it so expensive? Bro! Just locked me out. Shadow of the Earth Ring playthrough win? Never. Hello, devil. Oh. I ain't playing the Onion Ring. Don't forget about the Bleed Death, the critically acclaimed masterpiece stuck in the PS4.5 Final Chapter remix. Oh, yes. Just saying that out loud probably gave me a little bit of brain rot. Also doing good, Mangler. Yes, that's good. Alright. Get that door open. And forget you have to drop 20,000 souls early on in the game as a deposit to get your hands on the, you know, the covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Which, I mean, once you run into a boss or two, you make it back pretty easily, but, like, dropping that many souls that early on is pretty risky. I don't know why they couldn't have just made this area a lot more accessible. Why'd they have to go to the... Oh. Oh my god. Why do they have to go to that length? The degree or length to keep something kept, or to keep something secret from the players. It's not like it breaks the game for them to have an item exchange early on. Well, what doesn't give people brain rot these days? Yeah, I mean, a lot of things do, I guess. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. You do know there's a tree jump you can perform to get on the roof. Up here? Shouldn't be. Also, that's not the way you're supposed to go. That'd just be a fault of level design then. I'm talking about the way it's intended to be. Because they intend for you to drop the 20k. Give me this. Oh yeah, there is an Estus shard here. Wait, hold up. Stop talking to me, parrot. Or crow, whatever you are. Where is... What's my item? Yes! Am I overweight? How? I'm too chunky. By 2%. This is illegal. And I'm out again, okay. I just do it for the unintended way of convenience. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, if I knew about, like, a glitch or some way to bypass, like, a level skip, and it was really stupidly designed, I would use the level skip. I'm just saying that that's dumb that they designed it that way. Not that they're wrong for doing that. If you found a way to bypass bad game design, then, yeah, I mean, bad game design doesn't deserve to be honored. It's bad. That's kind of one of the reasons why I agree with the idea of having the non-linearity in Dark Souls 1. Because places like Blighttown are so horribly designed, and what is it called, like New Lotta Ruins and a ton of places in the second half of the game, that the non-linearity of Dark Souls 1 allows you to curb a lot of its bad game design. Doesn't fix the problems in the game, but it at least allows more skilled players to ignore it entirely. Well, you didn't know that? I had heard about it. I never used it myself. Like, people tell me these things sometimes, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'll commit that to memory, and then I don't. And then it gets brought up in conversations like these. Oh, yes, Firekeeper Soul. Delicious. Oh, there's that little Patches loser. What if I can go down there and from here and just kill him? Hang on. Oh, I don't have the ball drop thing. Hold up. I could probably survive a fall from there, but I don't know if I would land on the thing. There goes. Oh no, that's They were too smart for me. Why you look like a regal knight? Because carry weight. I don't have any extra carry weight, and there are no real souls that I can get to remedy the situation. Fortunately, I did just get the giant like the silver serpent ring, so I can kill the wing knights at the top of the castle and get a bunch of souls, and then I'll be able to upgrade my a bunch of my other stats for like damages and stuff. But I'm not gonna upgrade it for better armor. When I do Dark Souls 1, I am gonna play a poise build. I'm just gonna go on all-out defense. And you guys will get to see the beauty of what real defense looks like in Dark Souls. And why poise builds need to exist. No soul consumables. I think I have a few, but not enough to like level up. I have 60,000 souls that's needed. For context, like any boss that I would kill probably wouldn't even have that much. They'd have near that much, but not completely. And it would only be for like one level. Posh ass knight. Carry weight makes no sense. It probably doesn't make sense considering like how it's implemented. Because you can basically just what's it called? You can basically just like be near like a 60% weight ratio, and then as soon as you hit 70%, your body's just like, oh, I can't do this anymore. It makes more sense in Dark Souls 1 and 2 because 1 slows down your movement if you're at 50% or below, and then if you get to 70%, you slow down your movement and your stamina speed. Like everything about you is like slowed down. DS2 slows down your stamina recovery speed by a significant margin. I think it's like a 50% buff at when you're basically naked and you have like no weight, and then it's only like a 5% increase if you're at like 70%, and if you're mid, you get like 20 or 30% increase in stamina. It's a pretty significant difference. How hard can you mod this game? Is it like Skyrim or Minecraft levels of absurdness? I don't know if I'd say it's that level of absurd. Because like Skyrim's engine was designed with like that kind of modification and things in mind. Minecraft as well. Dark Souls wasn't. It's just that Firm Software doesn't care if you mod it because they understand how free publicity works. As far as how difficult it is to like mess around with it in the engine, I have no idea because I haven't tested it out myself. But I've seen people find ways to mod things like assault rifles and stuff into the game. I've seen people do like full costume models from other games. Yeah, I've seen a number of different like things that should be breaking the game but don't. I've seen people tweak the engine to allow like complete and total randoms, bosses spawning in like the main areas, every enemy being like the final boss. It just only causes like crashes or things like that when you summon in someone that's like way too big for the game to handle. You have 100 weapons, 100 items, but you don't dare pick up a single piece of gold, you're done. You can kind of already have like 100 weapons in general. Like, let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can have 30 weapons at your disposal already. They could probably... I haven't seen someone do it, but what they could probably do is that they could just mod the space that your toolbox carries and then swap it with your current inventory, because your toolbox can basically carry like hundreds of items. So I don't think that would break the game if they found a way to shift those two states. That shit is normal. Yeah. Where's the wing knights? They're supposed to be here. Wait a minute. Are they up above? No, they are. Oh, this is fair. Please tell me he died. Oh. My delayed hitboxes are cancer. What weapon are you going to use for your poise build in DS1? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see, I used a rapier in this game. I believe I used the scimitar in Dark Souls 2. I think I might use a spear. Well, actually, spears are kind of ass in... Well, they're pretty good in Dark Souls 2, but they're not... I don't know if they're that great in 1, because glaives, maces, various axes, and, like, a number of different halberds are really bad in DS1. Like, horribly bad because of how they ricochet off of the side of walls. So I'm kind of questioning how I want to go about that. You want to come over here and take this L? Yes. Fool. Fighting these guys is more effective than fighting the bosses. They're also pretty much the only good farm spot in DS3. Like me when they make a new Dark Souls, an entirely new game of Dark Souls, or add modded NPCs or quest lines or animations to turn it into another game. You'll be sleeping forever then. How did I die? Oh. Yeah, now I got some real souls. Fantastic. I don't think there's any items over here. Now back down into the cage. Oh yes, divine pillars of light. Divine blessing. Delicious. Oh, twinkling titanite. Also delicious. Oh, comes back here. Wake me up when DS1 gets a remaster remake similar to DM Souls. Might not have to wait long for that. I mean, it already got a remaster, which fixed a lot of its problems. If it got a remake and they actually finished the game, then yeah, I could sort of understand people clouding Dark Souls 1 as the best Dark Souls game at that point. But then, you know, let's see Dark Souls 2 get a remake then. See how crazy that competition is then. Okay, my dexterity's up to there. Vigor. I don't really need more endurance. Damn it. Okay, those hitboxes don't even land where they're supposed to. They hit me outside of the range of the actual arm. Hmm. Hmm. Not that much health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What? Pretty like that. Just wasn't.
Potency of sorceries is the cost of increased FP consumption for skills. I mean, doesn't seem to be doing that much difference.
Pretty like that. Back nothing. Coming.
Let's go ahead and upgrade this to +10.
Just one. Drink like that.
I think we'll go kill the Wing Knights one more time, and then that should be enough souls to... should be enough, I guess... Well, yeah, it should be enough souls a little at one time. And I could drop that into my intelligence. That move is just as useless when they use it as when I do. Wow, that move shouldn't exist. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just have to bait them out. Why was there some other random asshole? Just came flying in here. I look so dead inside. Light has left my eyes. Okay, let's see if I can remedy the situation by poking you from a distance. Seems to be working. Oh, okay. Nothing like a backstab. Get the day started. Done now. Alright, just a few more souls and I can level up 2 more times. Get any chunks? I did. Wow. You guys are just not going to approach. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm pulling out your leader. I'm sick of this crap. Yeah, get over here. I don't understand what the backwards move to remove the shield is. Trying forward and attack at the same instance, and it's not working for some reason. Okay. Soul's time.
Well, speak. Then touch the taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their manifestations. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ugh. Oh, that attack is almost unreactable. Delicious. All right. Here we go. Got him. Okay. That was a bit tedious, but we've done it. I now have a path open to Prince Lothric. All right. Oh, yes, there's another slab down here. After I'm done with the Twin Princes, I might take another shot. Maybe. And after that, I think I will either try the Nameless King again and kill him, or if I can't, I will go into the DLC for Ashes of Arendelle. and then go get a bunch of souls, and then come back and then kill him. Now, as a sorcerer build, there's going to be some interesting stuff in there, as there are frost weapons and frost spells in the DLC for Ashes of Arundel. So it is a large buff for sorcerers. I could use that to wound the Soul of Cinder, the enemies in the Ringed City DLC, as well as the Nameless King. Okay, they already went down there. Perfect. Hello. Doing alright. I think you got a game plan for how I'm going to get through this game.
What do you mean, Mangler? Why do you not already
Well,
just have a game plan?
I think I could just kill the Twin Princes, because I have enough power to beat them. Even if it will take me a few tries. If I do not succeed in killing the Nameless King in a few tries, I will just go into the DLC, and I'll go get all of the new spells that drop. There's just a lot of frost stuff there, and then I'll come back and whoop the Nameless King's ass with it. And then I'll go into the Ring City, or whatever, and then do Soul
Isn't
Visitor.
the Ring City after the final boss, or I thought that was post game DLC?
It's canonically after, but I'm trying to remember if you can access it beforehand. Because I don't know if you can. Ashes of Arundel, you can do it any time after you go to the cathedral. Because Slave Knight Gale just shows up and is like, hey, go into this painting and save my child.
A remaster, a remake similar to Demon Souls. Didn't Dark Souls 1 get a remaster?
Yes. Also, that was a while ago. You were gone for one.
What, the chat just all banning you halfway through? Yeah, looks like they did.
Yeah.
It's okay, Mangler. I'm here.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh dear.
Yes, I am a dog.
Dogged contender.
And I am also a contender.
One, purloiner of cinders. Mind you.
Is there a reason your brother is crawling around on the ground like a creeper?
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade.
Hey, I agree.
We're on the same page here.
You've done quite enough.
We're on the same page here. Unfortunately, some dumbass thought it would be a good idea to build a fire-linking mechanism into the first flame. So here I am. What the? Oh yeah, he has a spread scatter shot flame attack because that's fair. Fuck me.
Hello guys, what have I missed? Nothing really.
Just me dying.
Just your standard Mangler shenanigans.
Oh wait, Zin, did I tell you what I found when I went through the Dark Souls comics?
You did not.
Oh, well, so the stuff that's in the Dark Souls comics is stated on the front of two of the comics to not be like it's not meant to reflect the worldview of the actual Dark Souls game. It's meant to be made for the comic. But if you take it as if it is, it answers a lot of things, and it also paints the story the way that the game should have. It tells you what the world is like before it falls into, the Age of Dark, essentially. And you find out that in the first Dark Souls game, the Silver Knights basically split up into two separate groups. One of who goes into Lost Izalith and basically ends up fighting a bunch of demons. And they get scorched by a demon and their armor turns to black. And then eventually, after they return back to, what is it? Anne Orlando, and the Curse of the Undead breaks out. They start basically drifting away from the kingdom and wandering the lands. And the main character of the story ends up becoming, who is a Silver Knight, ends up becoming a Black Knight. And it is verbatim stated that a Black Knight is essentially a Silver Knight that has just lost his way, that has succumbed to his bloodlust.
Sounds non-canon to me.
It's almost like that's literally what the game stated or something. I don't know.
I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that.
Oh, you do actually get definitive levels of strength for some of the characters. So the Silver Knights are shown that they're above most of the beginning boss demons in general, because when they go into Lost Izalith, they're killing Taurus demons and Capra demons with like a swing of their sword. They also kill Dark Wraiths rather easily. And they're not considered normal men either.
I mean, that just makes sense, because weren't they, like, imbued with Grin strength?
No. They're just... I just don't think they're human. Like, they're just... They're special. We don't know what their deal is. Though the Silver Knight weapons are technically imbued with divinity, but, like, I'm pretty sure the Silver Knights themselves are also just, like, stronger. Oh, fucking random-ass teleporting enemy that always manages to break lock on. I dodged. That almost hit me.
The fact that that sword swing didn't hit you actually surprises me. I did not think
Yeah,
the
I
killer
know.
was
That
gonna block
probably
that.
should have hit me.
So,
I
this...
rolled. I rolled.
Nah. Does this boss have two phases, or you have one full health bar, then a second health bar?
That has two phases. Ugh. Fucking hate Dark Souls bosses. Specifically Dark Souls 3 bosses.
You have to, so you have to roll into the swing.
Yes, but all of his fucking swings are the goddamn same!
Then roll in the same direction, man. No, yeah, because the reason you got hit there was because you rolled in the path of the swing. You need to roll counter
Yeah,
towards
because
it.
I figured he would do a sword stab. I fought this boss like literally 10 to 15 different times. The
Doesn't look
fact
like
that
it.
I'm getting killed is because he's bullshit.
Uh-huh.
It's like every other boss in this game.
Uh-huh. You know, his patterns don't seem all that crazy, Mangler. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You gotta start.
I mean, if you feel bold enough to come in here and kill him one shot, that's. I definitely challenge you to do that because if he's so easy, you should be capable of doing it yourself.
Bro, I think I'm still stuck on fucking that one asshole and fucking the keep.
Sullivan,
Yeah, this game is not very kind to dex builds and bleed builds.
you couldn't be more wrong. This
This,
game is meant for dex builds.
this game does not respect dex builds at all. Hurts us.
This game was literally built with dex builds in mind.
This game could literally not be further from dex builds from the truth.
You you need to be stabbed right now.
Also, someone asked about Shadow of the Erd Tree. Maybe later. I just got done giving my brother money to buy a shirt press so I can start making custom t-shirts. Because
You
it's
know
cheaper.
those someones are no longer in the chat, so
I don't know.
you're speaking to the void.
Maybe they'll come back later and watch the stream after the fact.
This is the reason why Liza P is a superior game. I don't have to run back in here and find my souls mid-boss.
I'll never quite understand why Dark Souls doesn't just put it outside the fucking fog gate.
That's what Liza P did.
Well, yeah, because that's what makes sense. Especially because this gets into a really vicious loop of, oh, I want to make myself stronger. Wow, that hitbox is stupid. Because, like, I want to make myself stronger, but in order to get stronger, I need my souls. But in order to meet my souls, I need to keep going back in here to get the souls.
Yes. It causes a vicious cycle. There's also the problem in DS3 in particular that there's always a lot of crap in the room. Like all these chairs and things that are kind of interrupting your... I tried to roll, but I was holding block, I guess. And you're trying to hit an enemy at mid-range, like roll into the point where you need to hit them, but the chair is in the way and it's disrupting your ability to actually strike the enemy.
Yes.
It doesn't happen too often, but it happens in the Dancer boss fight, and it happens here. And then I think in a few other ones.
Dear brother.
You're sure taking your sweet-ass time.
My brother. Unyielding sword of lofty
See, so he's not, like... The older brother has not lost his mind. He's not mad at all. In fact, he's quite sane. He's just creepy. He's just creepy and doesn't want to link the flame. Now comes the fun part. Oh, this is fair. Delayed hitboxes.
Ah, it's just like Radon.
I don't know what that is.
He's a boss from Elden Ring.
block on this much, and all he did was teleport.
Oh, this is one of those cases to where every time you kill the body, the young one brings it back at the cost of his life.
Yes.
Oh, gross.
Oh, great.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Marks our grave.
But everybody's magic resistant,
If you like,
so
Why don't you just get the power of a magical katana?
a magical bleed katana.
No, it's just magical. Bleed's trash in this game.
Bleed is not trash in this game.
Nah, bro. I
You just
can't.
don't know how it works.
Nah, bro. I'm not stomping out Pontiff Sullivan with my katana that's fully maxed out, bro. Nah. Nah.
Do you have luck stats?
Why would I need luck stats?
Because they map the bleed abilities to luck.
What? What?
Yes. Yeah, you assumed they were behind decks, right? Because that's where
Yeah.
they were in the previous game? Yeah, they put them behind luck.
Fuck!
Yeah, it was the same reaction I had. Like, bleed, they fucked over bleed. Well, so when I say they fucked over bleed, bleed is still effective under the optimal circumstances, but the way to make it optimal is trash. Because you have to make, like, you have to find a weapon that is high in luck affinity, and then put Karthus Rouge on it to give it bleed effects, and then upscale your bleed stat, and then you bleed things very quickly in like a few hits. But at that point, you're no longer using a bleed weapon; you're just giving bleed properties to existing weapons. So, yeah, that's how bleed works in
Hang on,
DS3.
man. I'll be right back.
It's very unintuitive. It should just be behind decks, but it's not for some reason. Now, I rolled into it.
this spot marks our grave. But you may rest here too, if you like.
Did you die?
Yeah. The brother should have been larger in the actual game. It's almost impossible to hit him on the back with like a precision weapon. This boss is clearly favored more towards like strength builds who can just swing like a giant weapon and just hit him.
Nah, bro. Just cast magic missile.
Yeah, just cast magic missile. I wonder if I can hit him from the. Hey, fuck off. I wonder if I can hit him from the front. I wonder if I can hit through the younger brother's body with the flash sword and hit the older brother on the backward. It do be Lothric time.
Yeah, I think today I'll just stay in my house. Your girl got no.
Well, it's not a bad plan if you have things you can do.
Yeah, I gotta work on the card game, work on the novel, and also I kind of just feel like maybe I should actually take a day off, get some more Fist of North Star scans in.
Oh, I will be happy to provide you with quality,
Mande?
grade A entertainment.
No, eso no.
There's nothing more peak than this.
¿Fue jabón de ropa que sí?
Oh, hey
La ropa
there,
está
buddy.
bien, sí, lo cara. Pues me sacando arroz para mí, para que no tengo que salir. Ok, yo traigo mañana.
I rolled. Okay.
Está bien, lo hago mañana. Es porque también no gasté 120 para un... Oh, fregates mi fucking cosa. Mujer,
How is that missing the hitbox?
se sacó por qué jalaste. Ah. Sorry, I just found out my mom broke my fucking keychain.
Oh no.
Mujer, cuando se tiró la arroz anoche, nomás tenía suficiente por un vaso. Oh. Dios.
I can't roll. I don't have any stamina. Fuck. Break all this shit in this room so that we can have a normal boss fight like normal people.
No.
Also, I'm surprised I hit him from there.
Have faith in yourself, Mangler. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Me is currently getting stabbed. Oh, that's...
You better!
Oh. Wow, okay, so, like, no opportunity to breathe, then.
I mean, that's the whole point of finding two people, you know, so you don't have opportunity to breathe. Oh, yo creo que los vasos sí está fallando. Eso cuando pregunté si dejó un vaso afuera, él dijo, oh, él lo miró. Yo creo que pasó es que lo ordenó y es porque no estaba aquí, la persona lo dejó ahí. Yo creo que lo va a tomar. Yo creo que lo va a tomar. Mujer, es Dutch Bros. Es como Starbucks, no cuesta fucking, no, es cheap. Ah, taparon la fucking.
Okay.
This spot.
It's kind of bullshit. So apparently the older brother is extremely highly resistant to magic. So the flash sword does nothing to him.
Es como. Peter, I saw that es otra cosa ahí.
Oh, cheese
No,
time.
it's so slushy. No, way.
Always nice to listen to Zim and talk with his mom and understand what's going on from half the conversation. Yes.
No, what happened
That's
was
the merits of knowing. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no. Finish your thought.
I said that's the merits of knowing a few words in Spanish and being like really in tune with people's like expressions and their tone of voice. And even without understanding the language, you can kind of understand the tone of what's going on.
No, so let me run you the down low here for a minute. My brother for some reason left a Dutch Bros drink outside, and it's a weird green color. So my mom thought that someone filled a couple of piss and left it outside our door. Which, to be fair, is not an unreasonable assessment.
Well, what does it look like the day after?
Well, we don't know when he left it there, but I realized after like staring at it intently, it's a melted slushy. He ordered a slushy and left it melting in the 100-degree sun.
Maybe he was conducting an experiment.
No, I know what's going on. He likes drinking the liquid of a slushy. I've seen him let it melt repeatedly. I guarantee you, he's just fucking like cooking that shit so he can drink the sugary water later.
It's entirely unhealthy, but it probably tastes interesting. All right, let's.
I mean,
I think I know how to kill this brother now.
you ever have Kool-Aid? You ever have like no, not Kool-Aid. You ever have Hawaiian Punch?
Oh yes.
Okay, now imagine Hawaiian Punch like times 3 sugar content, and we're probably in the same ballpark of what you're thinking.
Oh boy.
I was able to secure a shirt press though, because Amazon had this really good sale for a 15 by 15 shirt press. So I can finally start making custom t-shirts after I buy the proper materials. The shirt press was the most expensive one, technically. I'll never forgive Dark Souls for thinking it's okay to force me to go through the same boss fight over and over again.
That's kind of the same thing with every video game.
No, I mean phases. At least in the other Dark Souls games, it's not that bad. Or not Dark Souls games, in the other games, it's not that bad. Also, hello, Rock and Alice, in case I didn't say hello. How you doing?
Well, it's actually not that bad in other Dark Souls games in general, because other Dark Souls games don't have phases with multiple health bars. They have multiple phases in one health bar.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
Dark
asking
Souls
earlier.
3 is the one that's like, oh, you mean multiple phases with multiple health bars? We're like, no, because I agreed to fight one boss.
Yeah, sorry for no stream yesterday. I did explain in the playthrough video I uploaded to members only why there was no stream. So yeah, tío. Eso es suficiente para ahora. Wey! ¿Vas a tirar la rosa en skill, tío? Wey! Para fucking jugando con mi comida! Unfortunately, Devil will not be able to stream today. He's got family issues.
Please. Miss. Oh my god.
What a strange ability.
It's all my souls.
This spot looks upgrade, but you know it's tier 2 if you like.
That entire fight is just ass.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is DLC Frost time.
I can kill him like that. I literally did kill him 3 times. That's the frustrating fucking part. This boss isn't even that difficult like every other boss in the fucking game. He's just forcing you to fight the camera. Half the difficulty isn't even the boss himself, it's the fact that he's teleporting around, forcing you to look at random shit in the room and then getting hit because you aren't paying attention, which isn't even your fault.
I don't know, Mangler. Dropping your focus in the heat of battle? That sounds like your fault.
Bro, I'm literally locked. I'm not only locked in, I'm locked on. Ugh.
I can
I
stream
could
him.
probably give you 2 or 3 other like teleport spam bosses that fuck with your lock on that don't ruin the fight the way that this one does.
Nice. Also, I'm doing well, Rock Nows. That's good, Sparta. I saw
It's like
you
a
attempt
skill
to
issue,
stream.
not gonna lie. I'll end you, Spark.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Say that while playing a magic build.
Sure, I'll go boot up Elden Ring right now. Also, don't expect me to buy Shadow of the Earth Tree anytime soon. I just dropped like 120 bucks for a short press, and then I gotta save money for a printer or mooch off someone else's printer. And I don't know how I feel about printing my shit at my work because it needs a special kind of paper to print it.
My leg. You clipped
Wow.
my leg! Okay, I thought I could go under that swing because I've done it multiple times, but apparently it's not working then for some reason.
Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla to me.
I rolled. Okay.
How many embers do you fucking have?
Too many. Okay, I'm just getting clipped from over there.
Wow.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna buff real quick.
I notice he stops teleporting once he gets his little fucking brother on his back. Nope, never mind.
No,
I spoke
he
too soon.
keeps teleporting. His brother is on his back.
Why aren't you healing?
Oh yes, gotta do that. Wow, immediate follow-up, no in-lag. Did anybody else see that? Like, as soon as he threw his sword down, immediately able to strike again. No delay.
Also,
Yes.
the prince isn't that hard, so I don't know how you're struggling right now. Then again, Sif isn't that hard, so how have trouble against him. Nah, bro, Sif is fucking bonkers. Yeah, you make interesting combat choices, Mango. Interesting combat choices. Oh wait,
Well,
you
combat choice is
it's a
working.
poison beam?
No, it's a life drain ability. It doesn't count as poison or bleed or anything like that, but it's situational in this boss fight because he moves around so much, but there are points where he has to stop moving, like when he's reviving his brother. If I could just drop his brother one more time, I can use it on him again. One more. Okay, you're done now. Goodbye, boy.
Is it more effective than just hitting him?
Yes, it is more effective than just hitting him.
Do you have to kill his brother still?
No. Once he kills brother, he's dead.
Well, what words were we supposed to mark? He said mark my words, but like, what,
None.
what words?
Saying the prince isn't hard, I feels like kind of subjective, considering his difficulty varies widely depending on what build you're using. Most people, if they're using strength or dex, don't have to manage magic. The only thing you have to manage is poking him with a stick and healing. That's only two things you have to do. Whereas if you're a magic build user, you have to manage what tactical spells you're
Her
going to use,
disrespect toward the Dex players feels
the
bad.
projectiles. If you have homing
Feels
soul mass, you have to set that
bad.
up. You have to do buffing. You have to heal. You have to recharge
Feels
your FP. You
feels
got like
bad.
at least 4 other things that you have to manage as a magic user, and your damage is less than it would be if you were a physical user. So saying it's hard is not really accurate, I think. Or not hard is not really accurate. See, now that our, again, skill issue. What are you talking about? I cheesed him to death with a life drain spell. Also, most bosses in this game fall under the artificial difficulty. Like I said, they're not really... Like, when I say they're not hard, I mean they're not hard in the sense that if you're able to hit them, you can do reasonable damage. It's just that they have so much bullshit that prevents you from getting to them
And
that
so
you
you have
spend the entire
acquired.
fight rolling around.
So you've acquired all the Lords of Cinder.
Exactly, skill issue. That's not a skill issue, Sparta. Artificial difficulty negates skill.
So
It's called a gimmick.
now that you've successfully acquired all the Lords of Cinder, what are you gonna do now?
Now I... That's a great question. That do be a gimmick.
You gonna give her her eyes so that way she can join the dark or whatever?
Fuck no. I don't really care what ending I get. I'm not. I'm just so happy to get off this game onto a better game.
Fight the Nameless King?
Definitely fight him. Knock, hope, and Seath. Come at me with that dex build. I'll probably... I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the Dark Souls 1 run. Because I'm going to do Poise, but I don't know what build I'm going... Like what stat I'm going to max into. It could be Strength or Dex. Like, I could just be a whole... Like a heavy, swordsman dude. Well, like, I think I've used swords for most of my other playthroughs, so I'm thinking spears, but halberds are really bad. Oh, just
What's she doing?
getting down to business.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
You know we already failed once, right?
Ashen one, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee.
Wouldn't it be more accurate to say the Soul of Cinder is the true heir, since he's literally made from an amalgamation of the fire?
Oh, the million fountain? Guys, this.
Ashen one, may has the little Lord Ludlets. I sense that of a thing once moved. firekeepers. Rain.
Hmm.
Farewell.
I need to
So
check my Twitch thing.
Mangler's gonna have to go fight the Nameless King, but let's be honest, he's gonna go do a DLC because he can't beat the Nameless King as he is.
Oh, someone was sorry, someone was talking on my Twitch chat. They were like, "Hello, hello," and I'm like, I'm just sitting there like, man, this is a no mic stream.
Ashen
Okay.
Clearly, you didn't read the instructions.
Ashen. A true. Farewell.
Oh, I actually need to
O sea,
leave to go get some souls.
necesito fijar cuánto dinero tengo ahorita. Sí, sí, necesito fijar cuánto dinero tengo, porque quiero trabajar en mis savings y apenas me estoy en 20 ahora.
Noble lords of Cinder,
Yo creo que nomás tengo como 100 ahorita ahí.
the fire fades.
Ya, es lo que para tener dinero para que si un día no me dan trabajo, sí.
And the lords go without thrones.
Mujer, ya pensé a guardar. Lo único son que fucking ahora no tengo tanto. Mujer, 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 gasté 120 horas. Por eso. No, eso, güey.
Full air.
Tú vas a saber como en una semana. Mes dos. Algo. Tú vas a mirar más. Ya lo apagué la semana atrás, mujer. Wey, wey. Mírame, mírame. Wey. What?
That is not working the way that fire is supposed to.
Are you saying man needs to get good? Indeed. Okay.
Let him grant death. To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
The old gods? Scaling? Are you gonna go do DLC first?
No, I gotta try. I gotta try the Nameless King. Now that I buffed my spells.
Didn't he already, like, beat your ass like a drum?
I got to the second phase.
Didn't he, like, literally stomp you out GG easy?
No,
So why are you here? Isn't he in a different location?
I need a little bit more souls to level up.
Hey, look, it's the Dark Soul.
That is just an eclipse.
The Dark Soul, yes. Geez, nice. I love how you cast a spell only to miss every single fucking shot and to lose two of them before you even fight. What are you trying to fight? Ah, there they are. No, that'd be clips from Berserk. We're talking about a good series right now, Sparta. Please. French fries. I see this in the background, but I do not see the background. Coming out. It could be a Mangler, but not a big deal.
Even calling Dark Souls a good series? Apparently he
Yeah,
is.
I'm starting to on here today. I'll start my game until the devil become an artist all day. I have rice, I have salmon, I have sticks, I have water for now. Do you want to pick up maybe some heat pesto? Maybe for that, I can not up there. That should be good for now. I am the messenger. I am telling you the message.
Probably could get one more Souls.
Well, I don't really care how you do it. Just make sure you work with me, right? Yeah, that's all I care about. If you want to use that, you can go. Well, I'm just gonna put on the phone, but you tell them I don't concern with looking at it every day. It's not like it's not like family can work with something I look like, oh yeah, first well, no, I was saying this is something else I don't know for me. Like they come every one day, but I guess Alright.
And you're broken.
Alright, I have returned. Bless you all, my presence. Bro, I know you ain't calling Dark Souls a good series. What do you mean? It's one of the best gaming franchises ever made.
One of the series of all time.
Definitely a series of all time. Definitely a series of all time. Fuck, I made the mistake of refreshing chat on the fucking stream app. Now the chat's gone forever.
Okay, this time, I have enough souls.
Do you? Do you
Like the
really?
first flame. Hell no.
Very well, then take.
Dang it. That's gonna pain in my ass.
Ashen one.
Alright, where is he?
Hang on.
There he is.
There we go.
Hang on. I need to give myself one more Estus.
I said, what do you mean, bro? Dark Souls is peak Souls. Honestly, could you ever think of a time where you could think of a better game than Dark Souls? I mean, I could, but like, could you? Wouldn't be hard. Take me about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Just wasn't he?
You
yeah.
know, this
Name me an RPG or an ARPG that's better designed than Dark Souls. Don't worry, I'll wait.
shouldn't take you too long. You know, this might sound crazy, but I think she might have wanted to smash. Get your head out of the gutter, Sparta.
After I gave her eyes back, she definitely wanted something a little more.
You know, the best ending for the Dark Souls characters, they just smash the Firekeeper. Best ending, really. Kingdom Hearts? Why are you talking about mid like that? Bro, Sora didn't even become top tier in Smash because Steve's better than him. Crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, so I didn't realize they fucking retconned the fight between fucking Melania and fucking Radon. Bro, Melania's a straight fucking bitch now. 100% straight bitch. Damn, you're fucking that dragon up, actually.
That's really easy to fight him at mid-range. It's just kind of difficult to hit him because of the way the camera's working. Okay, that attack did like no damage for some reason.
Don't you have lightning resistance on?
Yeah, but like I still would have had like some physical impact. Uh-oh. I don't know how I managed to dodge that in time.
Damn, bro, he dodged an attack that already hit him. Well, because apparently when she blows up on Radon's face, she literally says, according to the official description, he awaits the old promised consort. So she literally just nuked him to make it fucking easier for fucking her brother to take his soul. Bro, she straight up fucking lost that fight. Straight fucking lost that fight. I don't want to hear anyone fucking claim Melania fucking won that fight, bro. No, never want to hear that shit again. I think that was an attack you just rolled into.
Up. Another case of Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I wait a million years before I swing my hitbox 3.
Isn't
Dark
he
Souls,
nerfed?
I can't swing my sword like a fucking normal person 3.
Isn't he nerfed by mostly holding the stars in place? I wouldn't know about all that noise. If you want to believe he's nerfed, then yeah, but I mean, the fact remains that Melania not only had to use a fucking nuclear. Hey, you got your souls out! Holy shit, better fucking game design than the rest of the game.
Yeah. It lets you know that Miyazaki intentionally did that. Like, he intentionally allowed the souls to be inside the boss room because he allowed one boss to take the souls out of the boss room. So he knew fully well that he could do it. He just didn't. He just chose not to. Like, Fuck me.
I kind of wish Dark Souls would have like the phases done properly, where if you get through one phase, when you come back in, the second phase starts up. Because I think there's some bosses that do that. Not all of them, but there are some. Look, all I'm saying is that she definitely. I'm just saying that's definitely more in Radahn's favor than it's in hers. That's all I'm saying. Having to call in an ancient deity god to nuke a nation in order to tie a fight, that's going to be super much in favor. I'm going to side with the other guy a little bit more here.
Can you just get out of the sky for a second?
Ancient deity, help me! This is base Radahn we're fighting! It also doesn't make sense that this fight doesn't start in the second phase since that dragon should be dead. Yeah. Although I suspect the reason it doesn't do that is because he was well aware that if he actually designed this fight properly, it'd be too easy.
Most of his fights in the series would be too easy if you designed them properly. That's why I say Dark Souls doesn't really require that much skill to play. Because half the reason you're struggling is because of bullshit game design that you can't get around, that no amount of skill will avert. That's why you have to rely on tricks and gimmicks. I hate the timing on this boss. Okay, why is it doing no fucking damage to you?
Because it's not.
You can't have that high of defense.
It's not amped.
No, I know, like even without the amp, but like it should be doing a little more damage. Well, actually, that's not too bad. I could probably still kill him in a reasonable length of time.
I mean, you're still chipping him down for like 5% of his HP almost every hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not bad. Wait, no! Oh. I have died. Let me try a different buff.
I mean, honestly, you pretty much had it there. If you would have just fucking not gotten caught at the end there, you would have taken that one.
Let me try this. Yes, this should work. Usually this boss fight is pretty easy if you're playing a miracle build, because you just put on Dark Weapon and it just does like all the damage.
And you got Dark Weapon?
No, because Dark Weapon was removed from being a sorcery and they changed it to a miracle.
But you have a way to get rid of yourself dark damage?
I do have a way to put Dark Damage on my weapons, yes. So we can sort of capitalize on that. Stop poking me. Good sir. Oh my god. I can't see shit.
So your first heal is going to be an Ember for this fight. Interesting choice.
I'm going to save all the actual heals that matter.
Man, you are running out of Embers. Holy fuck.
To be fair, I haven't been using them throughout most of the game, so it's not like too much of a detriment.
Man's rocking 8 fucking Embers left after having like fucking 52 of them.
Ah, I got it. I didn't think I'd get the buff off before the cutscene happened. But here we are.
Come on, Mangler. Well, why don't you just run towards him so that way he doesn't fucking just hit you with a fucking side attack? That's silly.
It doesn't seem to be doing that much more damage. I'm pretty sure he's resistant to magic.
Well, fuck, Mangler. At this point, everyone seems to be fucking resistant to magic.
Yep. It's kind of why it's weak in this game. You gonna swing at me, sir? I'm just gonna stand away from you.
He's going to phase 2. He's going to phase 2.
Oh. I stab at thee.
Make sure to heal. Make sure to heal. Don't forget to heal unless you can't.
Whoa. That's okay. I healed. Right, what? Count it. Oh. I rolled! What the fuck? I rolled! I pressed the button! Yeah, fuck this shit about Dark Souls 2 having the worst hitboxes. Jesus Christ. I was literally in an iframe and that still grabbed me.
I'm just gonna throw out. I'm just gonna throw this out. But I think because he was already below like 25%, there was no reason for the dark weapon buff. You should have just gone for the heal, and then just kept poking him down with your normal attacks.
That was not the problem. I should have survived that. That's so stupid.
Which way did you roll, left or right?
I rolled left.
Next time roll right. I think that's why you got hit, because technically you were still at the end of the collision. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Dex affect how far you can roll and how like long the iframe lasts?
No, that was adaptability. A good stat.
Bruh. Honestly, I don't know why it takes Mangler so long. I beat him in only a few tries. Okay, so to be clear, watching Nameless King, I think the first phase is a little harder than the second phase, but the reason he's struggling so much is because he's not a Dex or Strength build. So he's playing, again, most of his buffs and damage don't really work on this boss.
If you were playing a Strength or Dex build, you'd be doing double the damage that I'd be doing. So you wouldn't have as much time to make nearly as many mistakes, because the boss fight would just be shorter for you on average.
Imagine making mistakes. Not even once.
Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I fucking hate the Rider of the Storms. Whatever this shit is.
Mangler, he's the king of the storm. I thought this was one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls, but honestly, Smaug looks... Or
it's not.
Yeah, Smaug and Ornstein look harder.
He's not like that unfair of a boss. It's really just the Rider of the Storms that's contentious, and his grabs. But grabs in Dark Souls have always been bullshit, especially in 3. They're the worst in 3 that they've ever been in the series. Like, as you can see, I'm not doing great damage, but I'm not doing, like, terrible damage either, but having good damage would mean that I wouldn't have to fight him for as long.
So, is there like a frost weapon buff in the DLC, or what would you get in the DLC that would really help you out here?
Yeah, there is a frost weapon buff.
Ah, okay.
No! Alright, when I decided to heal.
Man, this guy's so fucking
Wow.
stupid because there are plenty of times where you're just healing and he just hits you at the exact right second.
Now, let me just, dark weapon.
Oh, oh. Wow.
I feel like that should have actually hit me. Is anyone else, am I alone in that, or does anyone else have the same
No, it should hit you.
thought?
His actual AoE lightning attacks are kind of ass, actually. Heal.
Okay, that.
Oh,
I don't
nice
need more
dodge.
heals. Why hasn't he staggered yet?
He's almost dead.
Die, fool! Alright.
Hey, Mangler got him.
I'm happy now. Well, I guess I don't need that frost weapon. So, like I told you, he's pretty straightforward. He's not a dishonest boss. Most of his hitboxes are very reasonable. It's just that he's tanky as fuck, and he's resistant to everything in the game. So, if you don't have flat damage, like the strength or dex builds do, and you don't have weapons that get through armor, you don't do consistent damage on him, so you have to constantly interact with him more and more and more. And every chance that he gets to hit you, he gets to do damage.
What's going on? The bell tolls. But I already won the fight. The fuck? Oh, so
And
that's
now
great.
we were in Rome.
Oh, you unlock a whole new area after you kill him?
This is the area underneath, yes.
Mhm.
Let me go get this loot.
Okay.
I think most of the... I do like that they give you a Titanite slab afterwards. That's kind of nice. I do think most of the difficulty in that boss comes from two things. One being just the grab
You
attack,
want to recover your
the
Estus,
massive
bro?
amount of resistances.
You want to
What?
recover? You want to recover your Estus, bro? Or is there no fight here?
There's no enemies here.
What? So this is just a lore dump area, or what?
Yeah. You find Orenstein's armor down here.
Again?
Yes.
Associated
Well,
from the ancient gods and ancient lineage.
Sorry, the actual Ornstein armor. So the Ornstein that you find in Dark Souls 2 is just a person that saw Ornstein's armor and decided to make his own version of it. And he was apparently so good of a craftsman, he made like an identical version of it, except it has like dark lightning. This is the actual Ornstein armor.
Let's see. In the Dragon Sage's night, who long guarded the ruins cathedral. So he found them. So then, are you of the opinion that Ornstein becomes the King of the Storms?
No, I'm of the opinion he just dies. That he shows up and then the Nameless King just kills him because he's already gone hollow.
No.
I mean, you could come to the conclusion that he's the rider of the storms, but like you would have to assume the Nameless King has an understanding of how to transform people into dragons, and the only people that we've actually seen that have that intimate knowledge is the people who guard the Dragon Shrine.
Is that it?
The Nameless King has never demonstrated he has actually that knowledge. It would make sense for him to, but we'd be assuming something and lore that Dark Souls 3 has never demonstrated.
Is that all there is to this place? Just Ornstein's armor and that's it, or is there like a bunch of other like side goodies, like more souls and shit?
No, that's about it. I could try Gungnir to see if I could beat him, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him.
Well, so then what would be your game plan now then? Do the DLC, then fight the Darks, or then fight the Lord of Cinder, or the Yeah, Lord of Cinder, and then do the final DLC.
Yes.
Okay.
I can get through if I'm fast. I can get through the Ice DLC on this stream, and then fight the Lord of Cinder, and then I'll only have the Ring City left.
I mean, you're gonna have more time than usual because I'm not hanging out today.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm
Yeah,
not like the thing is that I'm not gonna loot everything that I see in the DLC. I'm just gonna run like straight to the boss.
I have no idea how the DLC works. So is it like the Priscilla DLC where you just go fight Priscilla and that's it?
Yeah, it's very similar to the Painted World in DS1, like except that you just you can run through all of the icy like areas and skip all the enemies if you're careful.
What does it say about his soul actually? Was once a dragon slaying god of war before he sacrificed everything to ally himself with the ancient dragons. Pussy. Smells like bitch in here. What, you gonna turn his soul into a sword? Is he gone?
Easier to be detected by enemies. Why?
Wait, did this guy die?
Yes, he died when we did the thing.
Oh, when you link all of them together, he dies?
Well, yeah, he has to give up his flame because he's a Lord of Cinder.
True.
What is this? Yeah, I think this kind of the whole. Well, the Nameless King's description saying that he fought alongside the Storm Drake in countless battles kind of implies it's not really Ornstein. Unless you think he's been battling people outside of Gwyn's reign with Ornstein as his Drake for like thousands of years. Which doesn't really make any sense because he's living in Archdragon Peak, which is an isolated area guarded by the serpents. He shouldn't really be going out and fighting people. There's no reason for him to be, because, well, you can't even get to Archdragon Peak through normal means. You need a dragon to take you there. So, like, what wars or conflicts is he having? And we know he's gone hollow. That's why the entire like situation involving the Nameless King makes no sense at all.
Okay,
It makes
but
more sense that he killed Ornstein.
what battles would he even have if he had claimed the dragon? Because he wouldn't have fought in the rebellion, unless we're assuming that he turned against his kind and fought in the rebellion and just lost.
No, this would have been after he left. We just assumed there's a period of time after he left Gwyn's reign, and because he's hollow in Dark Souls 3, that means probably during 2 or after the events of 1, he was not hollow. He was actually sane. He's only hollow during the events of 3. He might have gone hollow before that, but I mean, well, actually, him being hollow is also weird because his model is hollow, but his descriptions don't mention it, and he doesn't act hollow in his boss fight because he remembers to absorb the Storm Drake's soul, and it's considered a customary practice, which means he would have to recognize that's the proper decision for him to make. You can't
Maybe
like do that as a muscle memory.
maybe he's not hollow. Maybe he's just charred.
What does it mean to be charred?
Well, maybe you know how hollow people look like they have their skin burned off? Maybe he's actually just
Yes.
got his skin burnt off. Maybe he's not actually hollow. Maybe the flames of the dragons just peeled away his skin.
They're kind of weird considering he's been around Gwyn his entire life.
I mean, look at Gwyn when Gwyn's charred up to a crisp.
Yeah, but Gwen got burned by the first flame. I feel like that's a bit different.
My point still stands. It
Oh
could have
my
also been
god.
Gwen's flames. Gwen did not have flames until after he became, like, kindling for the flame.
Hmm.
Am I the only one who hated the fact that Ornstein's armor was not actually gold?
Well, it was gold in the other games, just not in
No,
this one.
no, it wasn't. Wait, when was that stated? Gwen is never stated to have fire powers before linking the flame. He has lightning powers.
It,
You're
well,
assuming he
okay,
has
so
sorcery.
he should have heat related powers because he's the god of sunlight.
Yeah, but every time we see a sunlight ability in this game, it's based on lightning or holy power. It's never fire. I don't think there's a single flame that's referred to as like sunlight.
Hmm. I guess.
Every single thing involving the sun has been a fucking miracle. There is no reason to assume Gwyn had fire powers prior to becoming one of like linked with the flame. Because he's only been attributed to have lightning powers. They don't say Gwyn's fires match the dragons. They say his lightning bolts tore them apart.
All right, now we go the untended graves. How are you still not dead with a full combo?
Mangler, after fighting one of the most powerful lore characters in the franchise, a random fucking jobber. Hey, isn't the witch that specifically uses fire? Yes, the Witch of Islip is the one attributed with fire.
They were all the whole point of the lords was that they were all supposed to embody some kind of magic system. Like the Witch of Islip is supposed to be the pyromancer, Nito is supposed to be the hexer, Gwen is supposed to be the miracle user, and then Seath is supposed to be the sorcerer. They all have different powers they bring to the table.
Yeah, so we go by that logic, then yeah, Gwyn has no fire powers until he becomes a Lord of Cinder. Or a Lord of, yeah, that's the title, right? Lord of Cinder?
Oh, yes. Originally, Nito, funny enough, Nito originally had pyromancies in the game, but then they changed them to hexes when they realized that it makes no sense for two people to have these abilities when all of them are unique.
Is that why he has a different magic system?
Yeah, that's why he has hexes in Dark Souls 2, but not in Dark Souls 1. Also because Dark Souls 1 actually fleshed out the dark abilities and made them their own system.
Well, to be honest, I think dark abilities should be different from hexes, because the dark abilities are born as a result of the abyss, whereas hexes are just a darker variation of magic in Dark Souls.
Yes, but what they're doing is that they're imputing properties on the sorcery from the abyss that they see within humanity. Like the power that they're pulling is from the abyss. They're just looking into like a humanity sprite to understand the abyss and the dark more.
Well, look,
Or in some cases, they're just going into the abyss directly.
True.
Fucking god,
Well,
stupid
look,
ass.
point is there should be no reason to assume Gwyn has fire powers prior to becoming a Lord of Cinder.
I think I can accept that, considering he's mostly attributed with lightning.
And plus, I'm pretty sure all the sun miracles don't even give you fire. I think they also just give you lightning too.
No, the sun miracles just heal you or give you guidance. They don't even give you lightning, really.
Well, isn't there like a sun bolt or something? Like a sunlight bolt?
There's a sunlight spear,
Yeah, and that's lightning bolt.
but it's just a lightning bolt.
Yeah, lightning bolt. To assume otherwise is to make an assumption without evidence. You can argue I'm making an assumption, but my assumption is based on evidence. That's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. How's it stupid? Every single miracle attributed to him is fucking lightning based. Fuck, I'm pretty sure his soul gives you fucking lightning shit.
Well, he gives you his sword, but you don't have fire with it.
I talk about sunlight being lightning based. No, because you're misunderstanding. It's the light part that matters. When you hear sunlight, you're thinking the flames of the sun, but average people who don't know about science would have no idea about that. So there's no reason to assume in the Dark Souls world that they're even aware that their sun is a giant ball of fire. And plus, light's not flame either. Okay, so I have to ask this question. You're about to go fight the fucking boss. Why waste your time with the guys on the side who are not going to be able to affect the boss at all?
That is a great question.
Because you just wasted like 3 heals because of that.
Well, the answer I have may surprise you. I don't know.
Alright, let's see if you can beat Champion Gunder this time. Now that you're being one of the most powerful characters in the franchise.
Allegedly.
Is he poisoning you? Oh, your own poison works on you?
No. It's not poison, it's a life drain spell.
Okay, but it works on you?
Yes. Hang on. I gotta activate it before he gets into his little aggro phase. Why do you decide to move every time I cast a spell? Like the fucking frame I cast a spell.
Maybe that's how he's programmed.
You cover a lot more distance when you're aggro.
Skill issue. I think Mangler's doing fine for now. Holy shit, stop trying to cast the fucking mist, bro. Holy fuck.
Did he just hit me with a rock?
Don't forget to heal if you haven't yet. Wow.
Okay. Always in the end lag. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Literally every time I was about to do an action, he's just like, no, I'm just gonna hit you in the end lag of your attack immediately. My windup is gonna start the frame you start drinking your Estus. So fucking stupid.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Alright. Just don't get hit, Mangler. Oh yeah, the number one Souls advice, don't get hit. Honestly, I could have killed him if I just focused the,
You could have killed him if you stopped trying to fucking cast your fucking poison mist.
life-eating mist.
I
Don't
don't
poison it.
care. The amount of damage that the mist is not bad, but the amount of damage it did half the time was not worth the cast time.
I just need to get him to sit still, and then if I
Oh.
cast it, it will destroy him.
Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do not go fight the guys down there. Just fucking clear the normal guys. Stop trying to clear the fucking area.
He's in my way.
You're just gonna
There
chip
we
damage
go.
him? Don't. You did the guy on the left. The guy on the left is not important. That guy's not important. Holy fuck. That one is.
Okay. I probably should have buffed this one first, but whatever. Are you serious?
He literally had the wind up going after you cast your fucking life drain spell. So I don't know what I don't know what you mean. Are you serious, bro? On that one, that was completely on you.
No, I was hoping I'd get it out by the time he hit me at least.
Mangler, stop trying to cast the mist, bro. It's Mangler's only weapon. Start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why?
I mean, look at that damage.
Bro, you could do that much damage in one fucking hit. Oh, and now your own miss is fucking killing you. Wonderful. Actually, this guy's all physical damage. Maybe you should use the shield more often.
I can't. I don't have enough strength to wield it.
Holy shit, bro. Well, Mangler should take this one at this point. It looks like there should be a ooh, never mind. Okay, he got it. So what else is in this place?
Well, you'll find out in a moment. Damn it! I forgot to equip the serpent ring. Shit.
What does that do?
Increases the souls you receive by 10%. You're supposed to put it on when you kill bosses.
Dumb bitch.
Well, whatever. I'll put it on right now, I guess.
Is that a knight?
No.
Is that one of Gwen's knights?
There's someone who just looks like a knight.
Is that one of Gwen's silver knights?
Yes. Silver Knight, or no, it's a Black Knight, a completely different group of knights that just happens to look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Foolish child.
It's called looting your opponent's armor, bro, in the heat of battle. Okay, please heal up before you fucking just die. Thank you.
Too painful to watch.
No, half the fucking time you fucking your fucking heals. You were literally like, I don't have time to heal, and half the time when you should heal, you're like, buff.
Whoa. That almost went up my ass.
Hello, Kyle.
Oh my.
Yeah, I was expecting him to say that as soon as he joined the chat.
Hello. up, brother? All right, I'm gonna be myself. You boys keep each other company. I'm also gonna have breakfast, so I'll be back in a bit.
How you doing, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Mangler, you're not cooking at the moment. I am cooking. You're just unable to see it. That was not supposed to happen. How are these hitting me? Well, bro, thought he could. I'll cook you. So wait until I switch to the Pyromancer build. You're dead meat. Or in this case, cooked meat.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my what can this? To skirt Harin is dark for now, and not a soul stir. Or perhaps thou like the to skirt Harin is dark for now, and or like the best not tarry long. Well,
Where is... Oh, this is Artorias' LARPing night.
best not.
After the link. Very well, then Higna. Ashen one.
Okay, where's Gungnir's thing? I actually used Gungnir's halberd. It's quite good. We'll pop his soul.
After the link. Very then Higna. Ashen One.
I don't remember how good the Crystal Breath is, but it should be at least decent. Okay, so Gungnir's dead, the Twin Princes are dead, Nameless King is dead. Pretty much everybody except for the final boss and the DLCs. What the hell? Where is he? Well, hold up a minute. Please tell me I have this DLC installed. Oh, fuck no. I don't have it installed. No. Well, I mean, Artorias the loser. Yeah, Artorias the loser. Howl Ring, man, that shit was so broken in Dark Souls 1, shame they nerfed it 3. It wasn't broken, it was just good. Though, to be fair, Dark Souls 1's equipment load system was broken. Like improperly balanced. Because you had to dump, 20, 30 points into endurance to even have the ability to light roll with medium armor. You didn't install a Gale DLC? No, I didn't. Hang on, let me see how much of a... Let me just rest here. And I'll just, quit. Okay, then I'll just, back out, and then we'll go and install... Fortunately, I only have to play through, Ashes of Arendelle DLC today, and Ashes of Arendelle is only 1 gigabyte. Oh, fuck, no. It's not even downloading at the correct speed. Oh, wait, there we go. 6 megabytes? Are you serious? Oh. Wait. I've got a solution. Though it's not going to bode well for anybody. It might mess with my stream. More than it already is. What did you do? I plugged in an Ethernet cable, and that disconnected my stream, but in exchange, the DLC is now 10% downloaded, and it will be at 100% in approximately 1 minute. Because I'm downloading at 100 megabytes per second. Yeah, so it will be done shortly. Mangler? Yes. Hang on one sec. Let me jump all the way over. Yeah, it will fix itself as soon as I re-download it. And then if it comes to that point again, I'll just install the I'll stop the stream again and then install the Ring DLC, which is only about the Ring City is only about, I think, what is it, 7 gigs? Oh no, it's only 2.8 gigs. Hell yeah. Let's install that shit too. So Kyle, that's your day, Ben. Kyle is gone. He left for a sec. I'll be done with this in about 2 minutes. They'll be finished installing. It'll be real quick. And then by the time Zen gets back, we'll just be able to set that up. Wonderful. Do you have Dark Souls 1 downloaded? I don't, but Dark Souls 1 is like 12 gigs. I'm not going to start that unless I don't think I'm going to finish the Ring City, like both DLCs and the final boss today, but I'm definitely going to kill the Soul of Cinder today, for sure. And I'm going to try and beat the Ashes of Farendell DLC. Because we've only been streaming for, I think, like, almost 2 hours at this point. Oh, wow. Almost 3 hours. Brew came in and left like that. He did. Yeah, DS3 will be done soon. And then I don't ever have to play it again. All right, we are at 60% on the Ring City. Ashes of Arendelle is downloaded. Give it another minute or so, and it'll be done. I'll start up my game, start up my stream. Should be back to normal. See, I'm used to playing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, where Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and their remasters have all of their DLC included. So when they're actually made as like ports, they're technically pretty efficient because the games themselves, I think, were like 7 or 8 gigs alone. And then they had about like 1 to 3 gigs worth of DLC space. So the remasters are only marginally bigger than that. I think Dark Souls 2's DLC, Dark Souls 2's Scholar Edition is actually a really compacted, like a very well compacted size, because the original was like 7 or 8 something gigs, and then had like a DLC. They had like a gig or 2 for each DLC, and it's only 12. So size wise, it's pretty standard. All right, back to the business. Hear me out. Galaxy level Dark Souls because the universe exists. That's like the shittiest possible argument. The only argument for Dark Souls being uni is just like interpreting that the flame equals time. Therefore, the flame all sustains all things since it sustains time. But like, I would just argue that like time, at least in the sense of Dark Souls, isn't consistently linked to the light the way that it's presented in the repair descriptions. Because when when the flame lights up, it doesn't really like restore the entirety of the world. We don't see any of the gods or the people that died before come back. Even if their souls were claimed by hollows, they should have been restored. Because the first flame, if the first flame is akin to time, because it's basically the source of all light in the Dark Souls universe, then every single person that died during the Age of Dark should be restored immediately. There also shouldn't be any progression at all. They should make it, it should be made clear that the Age of Dark is akin to, like, stagnation, stillness, or stilllessness, whatever the term is. Essentially, like a halt to all progress and a ceasing to all activity. But that's not how the Age of Dark is presented. And Dark Souls 3 gives us an example of what it looks like when most of the world is going through the Age of Dark. The world is progressing. Stillness, yes. Thank you. The world is still progressing in Dark Souls 3. It's just that everyone's going mad because their souls are tied to the fire, the Age of Fire. So, like, you can assume that it recreates reality because a simple repair spell, a basic-ass repair spell with applications of light magic is able to restore something's durability. But I feel like that's really a stretch to then apply that on a universal scale to all of reality. Or the even bigger take, to apply the First Flame's scale of repairing things or interacting with time on a multiversal scale. Because many people argue the First Flame exists in every single timeline, and that all of those are just like representations of the First Flame's avatars and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm just sitting over here like, how do they come to that conclusion? Like, all of that from one description asserting that light is time, that's such a massive extrapolation to make. When, like, the First Flame is never shown to be able to recreate, like, the world. It's never shown to have that relationship to the sun. It's never shown to have that relationship to space. Or, like, any of the surrounding areas. Stars or the cosmos or anything out there. That makes no sense. Yeah, well, so, like, the First Flame in a nutshell doesn't really make any sense. Like, outside of being a flame that sustains light and, I guess, souls, like, sustaining the universe doesn't really make sense for the flame to be doing, because it isn't shown to actually do that at all. And it's also never stated to do that either. We're inferring that's the case because it supports life, and there's a few descriptions involving the repair spells that say light is time. Therefore, First Flame is light, therefore First Flame recreates time, therefore First Flame is 4D, therefore First Flame is multiverse. It's like an assumption of an assumption of an assumption of an assumption. And I can sort of understand it if there was, like, pieces of evidence at every single list of assumptions to support them. But there isn't. It's just, this does this, this does this, this does this.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Arianda, and the ash to kindle
Look at this loser over here. Ah.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an ashen one. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched. Oh, now, my lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame, a proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are...
Sure. I guess I am. Suspicious old man.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then.
That's kind of ironic for him to say that they of Ash never fail when the people of Ash are people who just failed. That is their legacy. Let me rely on a person who allegedly never fails, that is also whose only history and list of achievements prior to never failing was failing nonstop. Yo, is that the GOAT game? Wait, I don't consent to this.
And then the ashes were too.
I still don't understand why Gale wants to restore Flame to this random fuck off like painting world. I've never understood that.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself, a sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
I mean, the Forlorn shouldn't have anywhere to go because that's the whole point of the Forlorn and the existence of the Forlorn. They're not supposed to have a home. So the idea that they actually got a home doesn't make any sense and is contradictory to their existing lore. I want Multiverse of Dark Souls characters to be so weird when both the protagonist and Solaire needed to beat their Gwen and us linking the flame just affected our own world. Yes. Solaire has already beaten Gwen. That's confirmed in his item descriptions. Like, if you were to go into his actual item inventory, you find out that he has Gwen's soul when you can summon him for the final boss. He already beat Gwen in his own world, and he decides to show up to help you. So, linking the flame in his own world didn't do anything to affect the flame in your world. That's why the idea of them being like avatars or this thing is... Well, first of all, if you assume it's in every world, you have to assume, A, all of the flames are representations of the true flame, which you need evidence for. B, you have to assume all the flames are somehow intrinsically linked to one another, but then you also have to assume that they're all capable of supporting the multiverse. Otherwise, you have to assume they're individually supporting their own timelines, which then proves that they're not multiversal. Because the only worlds that you would actually be supporting would just be like the main universe and maybe like a few other lands, if you assume those were all different like places. Because Solaire is revealed to come from another, like the world he comes from is just another world with the first flame. Or another world with another flame. Like, every character comes from their own world. That's where the lands are from. So it's like, you pretty much can't come to the conclusion, based on that the flame is supporting all of them, because there's a flame in every world.
Yes, of course, you're no exception. We've all seen terrible things, but you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will... So, a sweet...
I needed the souls. Oh, by the way, Gwen ain't hollow, I know, crazy, right? You burning like a crisp. Only the mighty may proceed. Solaire's a Giga Chad, that's what everyone says. That did no damage at all. That also did no damage. I feel like I'm a little too prepared for this. See. That guy with that arrow is causing a problem. Doesn't Patches escape to the lands between? No. You mean the lands between from Elden Ring? No, that's a completely different franchise. Patches, you understand that Patches is a character that's been thrown around like multiple From Software games, right? Like, he's not canon to all of them. He's just a meme character that exists in every single, like, From Software franchise. At least every RPG one that they have. Like, he's in everything. This also brings in the question, if all the flames are linked, why haven't the darkness from another world spread to others? Has everyone across the multi just been linking the flame and nothing else? That's what I'm saying. Like, it also calls into question the idea of Dark Souls 2 at all. Because there are characters who could have just not linked the flame and just let an Age of Dark happen and escaped it entirely. So how is it exactly that, like, the darkness can... Like, if the flame is multiversal, you now have to believe that every single world is supported by the flame, and you have to believe the main timeline is the original first flame, and if you believe that, you also have to believe the darkness in the main timeline is stronger than all of the Abyss in every other timeline. Which then begs the question, why isn't the Abyss consumed every other timeline into oblivion? Why isn't there mention of this, or even talkings, like, why is there any descriptions, or stories, or tales, or myths, or anything that talks about, you know, this happening, or these events occurring? You have to assume a number of different things, and then make a laundry list of assumptions on top of that. You just have to keep making more and more and more assumptions, of which you have little to no evidence for. Can't he just be the same Patches for shits and giggles? I mean, he could, but I'm just saying, like, probably not, like, in lore. For memes, sure. I guess he is. Alright, I believe there's a drop down over here. No, I think there are wolves over here. I do like the fact that I was able to turn off my game, disconnect my stream, plug in an Ethernet cable, download 2 DLCs, and then get back on, and the stream was fine. Oh. Got him. That was the easiest the wolves have ever been. They usually are a little bit annoying. Just because they consume a lot of my time and energy. Yeah, fuck. I need more endurance. The spells cost way too much. Like, I almost had that guy, but I just ran out of so much. Like, look at that. It takes, like, almost half my endurance bar. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Bullshit flanking is going to get eliminated from this entire scenario. Where are you? Little maggot. There you are. Right when I'm about to do something. Okay. Kill you. Now your stupid flamethrowers are gone. Okay. You know what? That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Alright. There needs to be some way that I can just absolutely plow through these stupid ass shielding enemies. I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit. I tried some Crystal Hail. Where did you come from? That did nothing. That literally did shit and garbage damage. What? What is this? Why would someone make this spell if it sucks this much ass? Okay. There we go. Dark Edge will do something. tried to roll, and the game was like, you don't get to roll. I'm just going to body block you. Bye. Moron. Okay. All these dogs just running up on me thinking they had a chance. Oh, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh. So much for running straight through. Oh my god, that is pitiful range. Spacing so bad. Hot take, Solaire versus over Manus. I mean, if he can beat a Lord of Cinder, he should be above Manus. Well, I guess we technically don't know where Manus sits. I'd like to point out again that Dark Souls 2 is the game that is accused of having too many enemies that attack you all at once. Remember that. Dark Souls 2 is accused of that. But that's not a problem in Dark Souls 3, apparently. I don't know if anyone saw that, but apparently the rapier, even when it's directly in front of someone, if it's not locked on, even if it's directly in front of them, it will miss them. it will miss them if it's directly in front of them. I don't know how that's possible, but it's apparently a thing. Ugh. God. Oh, you're dead now. Perfect. What? How did I get grabbed out of that into this? I know. It does. DS3 is the worst enemy deployments and locations in the entire series. Not even up for debate. All of that just to get a follower javelin. I'm not even going to use. If the curse is such a bad thing in Dark Souls, why don't people just leave the planet? Are they stupid? Well, it seems to affect you everywhere. I'd assume they don't have the means to leave. Most of them don't seem to be very informative people. Like, a lot of them just worship everybody as gods. They're super incredibly religious. They're very, very irrational when it comes to different forms of, like, science and what have you, and the practitioner forms of sorcery. Oh, that's a big wolf. Big doggy. The Chosen Undead beat him before beating Gwyn, so he's weaker than Dark Souls 1 Gwyn. That doesn't technically mean he's weaker than Gwyn. It just means that, like, you can fight him before Gwyn. That doesn't mean he's less powerful than Gwyn is. Like, for the characters that you would need to beat in order to get to Gwyn, I would agree that's fair. Though the first flame is considered stronger than anything in the Abyss, even if the Abyss can compare to it. Because the fire can hold back. Fire, when linked to the effects of the Dark Soul, causes great. Okay. We're out of that mess. Oh, someone's fucking... Someone on my Twitch stream is asking if I'm watching the chats, and I don't know how to tell them that, like, I don't. On no mics. Like, I just don't do that. Come on, buddy. Alright. This does not look like a safe bridge.
Well, you're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows, no bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the paint, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you so...
Turn to bless you with my presence once more. Oh, I see Pimpty would show up. Happy birthday, Pimpty, even if it's still your birthday.
Oh yeah, happy belated birthday.
Did you
Yeah,
not install the Slate Night Guild DLC?
No, this is Ashes of Arendelle. This is before the Ring City.
Did you not install the Ring City?
No, I didn't install either of them. So I installed both of them, and it took me about like 2 minutes to do it because I just unplugged my internet, or I plugged in the Ethernet cable.
Wow.
And then plugged it back in.
Wow.
I know.
How could you do this? Alright. So, where is this painted city at?
To the painted world of Ariandel.
It's in Arendelle. Ariandelle or whatever.
Our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn.
No, you fucking didn't.
But forlorn thou seemeth not.
No, and neither are any of you. You're not forlorn, because that's not what a forlorn is. I play Dark Souls 2.
Nah, she's forlorn.
Lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room.
I don't see no bonfire.
But 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. A remembrance of this cold world, may it help thee bit. Now,
I don't know why this chill bite ring. You think this is gonna help me?
Why didn't you kill her, Mangler? Is she a boss?
I don't think you can. Well, I don't know if you can kill her right now.
Interesting. The game hates you, Mangler. Oh, is this the bitch connected to Slave Knight Gale's story or no?
Yes. I'm not sure what he was attempting to prove by sending me inside of the painting.
Oh, Gale sent you in here?
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, his reasoning was something along the lines of, "I want to demonstrate whether or not fire can actually burn in a painted world as well." But then that more or less just proves the point that the painted worlds are also untouched by the flame, because you literally have to bring an ashen one in there and bring the flame and cinders to a bonfire in there so that they can link back to the regular flame.
Lady
Yeah.
Frida has spoken, has she not? Ventari no longer
I heard I had
needs
birthday?
carry on.
Yes,
For
I'm
Lady
telling you happy
Luria,
birthday.
there is one thing inside the cold painting. Curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
You know, you could just tell me what you want
There is one
instead of being encrypted as fuck like everyone else in this series.
No. No. I refuse. I don't like Wind Level Madness because if you beat him before any of the lords, that basically means none of the lords were actually a challenge at all. And OMG, can my Wi-Fi stop being so fucking bad? Could you not be a Mangler, please?
You beat him before any of the lords, that would basically mean none of the lords were an actual challenge at all. I mean, if you're the chosen undead, I would assume none of the lords are a challenge for you. Also, yeah, it is demonstrated. I was going to mention that it is demonstrated in the comic that at the beginning of the game, the chosen undead does kill the Black Knight pretty easily. He basically kills him in 2 strikes. So he's already above the Silver Knights at the very beginning of the game. So that whole spiel about the idea that the Dark Souls protagonist is dying over and over and over and getting stronger all the time, he's probably dying at certain points, but he's not dying at the beginning of the game.
Source.
Well, technically, I just say that's if you use the comics. I would say the comics are not fair game to use in the universe. They're more so just ideas and things that would be great for fans. Because they're not consistent with the worldview. At least according to their own words.
Interesting. Did you get a flamethrower, Fian? A Van Breast flamethrower or no? A flamethrower on the wrist? Red.
What?
Okay. Sorry, Ron Mangler.
Oh, I thought you were asking me.
No. It's because my brother bought a Star Wars box for the Star Wars TCG game, and I was gonna since the card shop I work at plays it. I was like, you know what, I'll give it a shot. So I was
Stop buying new cards.
To be fair, it wasn't me. He bought the box. I told him not to. I just told him I'll give him $40 if he wanted to, so we could so I could get some of the cards he had there. But this one was not on me. This one was completely on him.
I don't think you can do that when you're literally giving him the money.
I literally advised him against it at every possible turn. He just really wanted to buy it.
And then you gave him the money to support the action.
He was gonna buy it either way.
I feel like that negates your behavior of stopping him up until that point, because you just gave him the ability to have the thing.
I'm gonna say I'm not quite seeing your logic here, Mangler. I'm not quite seeing your claim here.
Breathing on me. That should be illegal. I don't want to hug you. Oh, puppy. Why does it disengage fucking lock on? Okay, that's so stupid.
Yeah, thankfully most of the cards in that set are pretty cheap.
Doesn't do that much damage.
No, don't deal that much damage!
You're right, sometimes.
Oh, except for the Dark Trooper. I guess he's $12. Kinda weird.
Yes! Yes! I have done it.
What have you done?
I have gained Frozen Weapon.
Good.
Which is a Sullivan spell, apparently.
As it should
Keep
be.
in mind, this DLC reveals that Pontiff Sullivan not only had more spells, that as a younger person, he made a better buffing spell than everything else in the game, and he just chose not to use it. He literally had a Frost ability, which Frost is one of the things in the game that is like the most difficult to resist, even with like higher like vigor. And it's probably one of the best status conditions because it's basically better bleed and stills your stamina and whatnot and everything. And he's just like, no, I'm not going to use that for no discernible reason.
Well, it says because he hadn't experienced loss yet, so he didn't realize how valuable the thing he had.
I find that impossible to believe. He's born and raised inside the painting, yet had little use for his frigid homeland since he had not yet experienced loss. The whole
Yeah,
reason of no, so it's not the power; it's specifically his homeland that he has little use for. Because the only reason people come here is to find a home for the forlorn, or to find a place of like refuge
a
when you
trait
don't care about anything
is
else.
greater than Mangler / Asham one.
What was someone say?
That's what I was saying.
Oh well, I mean, trees are pretty powerful. Oh no.
Mangler, stop being an American Psycho. Give the puppies chicken. Oh, did you tell them about your fucking reading through American Psycho or nah?
I told Rock and Alice about a little bit of it, but no, I did not.
Yeah,
It's
Mangler
rather,
recently got done experiencing one of the great American novels of our era, American Psycho.
yes. It was a colorful experience. I should say that there are some things that are said in that novel that if I were to repeat on stream, this would not only get demonetized, but probably copyright struck. Or not struck, but, well, restricted for violating some terms of service. Stop trying to breathe on me. How did he dodge? How is he dodging? Bro.
I was making a joke him. I was using two jokes about Mangler and the other was his dog and the fuck?
Stop.
Chicken? Ah,
There we
okay.
go.
Oh, if you hear her come back, throw away your drink. Oh,
Too many doggos.
too many doggos? Oh, no, I was talking to Mangler.
There are no more dogs to help you.
Oh, Tomb Raider is showing up at Dead by Daylight. Tomb Raider. Laura Croft. Yeah, her trailer just dropped. Man, they'll add anybody in Dead by Daylight. They'll add anybody in this fucking game. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, she came out today. I'll check the message in a bit, but I don't think he sent anything since I sent the message.
Power swing's missing a point. Bro!
Mangler, why are you missing?
Paper thin, fake ass fucking hitbox. Good lord.
Huh? Mujer, yo ya almorcé. Otherwise, how
Otherwise, how
strong?
strong are Dark Souls? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna read the comment you're gonna read. You continue.
How strong are Dark Souls magic, and what are the strongest Dark Souls magics? So it kind of gets into how you want to scale. Like, I mean, if you don't give the first flame the ability to support creation, which I don't believe it does, then most like
I
sorceries
guess.
are just like or most magics are just like hacks, not really like AP. So, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What?
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess there was a whole discussion going on in debate chat between Neo, Jay, and some other guy. I think it was unknown.
Yeah,
And then
they
for
were
some,
discussing whether or not. Well, it was actually about who would be stronger between the Elden Ring protagonist and Dark Souls, and I guess Unknown was saying that he doesn't scale like the highest you could possibly argue with like Wank was like Universal, and then they came down there and were like nah, and then that whole thing started.
yeah, because I believe I saw Neo randomly show up in there.
Well, he always has to pitch in if Dark Souls gets mentioned.
Yeah,
He's very adamant about the flame being 2B.
it was just so weird because like fucking like he hasn't been in that turf for a fat minute out of nowhere. I just see him writing a whole essay about why Dark Souls scales this high.
Yeah, he basically believes the whole 2B thing. I don't know why Unknown didn't just like say like honestly the stronger argument. I think the way he went about it, the wording was kind of trash. A stronger argument would have just been like the first flame doesn't support or revert time. The only evidence you have for it being time is just a statement that light is time. But time, when the time comes for the light to actually demonstrate its time-based properties in the first flame, it doesn't do any of the things it's stated to do. Or actually, no, it's not even stated to do those things. You're just assuming it's stated to do the things because it's a flame that brings light. Like, if he just gone in with the premise that Age of Dark proves that light from the first flame doesn't revert and restore everything in creation in space and time, like, he would have had a much stronger argument. Instead, he's like, well, light doesn't mean space-time because of time. And I'm like, well, if you assume light is time, you're kind of assuming it's space-time by default. Like, getting caught up on the wording is really not, like, that great. Granted, I think what he was, if I'm not misunderstanding what he's suggesting, he was trying to insinuate that light being time and light being, like, the space-time flow of the universe aren't necessarily the same thing. Because he was trying to insinuate that you can have a likeness and the ability to affect time without being time itself. Whoa, where did that other dog go? I guess I don't disagree with the possibility that that would be the case. He just worded it really fucking weird. Like, really, really weird. Did you know, Zim, that what they call outer gods in Elden Ring image are just gods that are not part of the current golden order of Elden Ring? Are you telling me that they're gods that are outside the onions? They're gods that do not adhere to the principles of the onion ring? Interesting. Trying to refute my outerversal Elden Ring, eh? I don't know, Rock and Alice. They're called outer gods. We have a clear definition of what it means to be outer. You talk about the argument in debate, yeah. Well, technically I'm memeing right now, but yes. I'm memeing, and now I'm burning. In that order. Oh, buddy. Hello. Basically, the Japanese versions are just called kami. Yeah, that just means God. As part of they are, yes. I was just pointing out how Unknown worded his argument really weirdly in his language. If he wanted to argue that light wasn't time in Dark Souls, he could just simply say or suggest that the first flame doesn't support like a time space the way that a time space actually exists. Because when the flame dies out, time and space still exist and are still being sustained by their own rules and their own laws, and the first flame doesn't do anything to inhibit it or affect it at all. In fact, the first flame dying out allows, like, if you're using Dark Souls 1, allows the flow of time to be distorted.
I always knew you were a sinner. Wait, could you guys hear me the entire time? Oh,
No, look at your jumbled nonsense.
that's good. Ya te dije. But you know, Zim, that what they call Elder Gods Elden Ring image and Elden Ring image just gods are not part of the current golden order of Elden Ring. So the other gods are not actually stronger? That's kind of trash.
Yes, I know. The outer gods are not even outer. Crazy.
Well, no, if that's true, then that literally just means that fucking, that there's no higher scaling for the Elder Gods. They would just have different hacks abilities. Which means that Melania's rock goddess is just a bitch who doesn't want to square up when I got my anti-rot fucking worms.
Those sound disgusting.
They're more like berries made of AIDS with a side of like cancer.
You made that sound a lot worse than it needed to be.
Seems Pimpton already went to sleep. Good for him. Hopefully he had a nice day.
Remember them, Dark Souls 3, one-on-one fights. Remember that.
Yep. You never get jumped in Dark Souls 3.
Totally didn't just get jumped there by a pack of wolves and 3 knights and almost zoned by 2 or 3 additional trees that were minding their own business, and then also a sniper.
Nope.
And then some random ass dire wolf. Just one enemy.
If my guess is correct, they have more applicable power because they are not tied into the rules of the Golden Order, but never a chosen or... Gosh darn it, I fucking hate that heart. But need a chosen or followers to act in the lands between. I see.
Got you. Oh, they're trying to come up here again.
Still, at one of these days I got my Elden Rings DLC so I can play the DLC, but that probably won't be for a fat minute. Something was a funny thing that happened to you in Dark Souls.
There's a few funny things. One of them actually happened here in Arendelle. I went up to the top of that little hill right up there, and after I killed one of the dogs, for some reason his body was contorted upside down, and his legs were sticking out of like into the air with his head sticking down into the ground like he was basically an ostrich. Oh, actually, no. It's more accurate to say he looked like one of those, you know, those vegetable like turnips that you like pull out of the ground. He looked like that, except his legs were hanging in the air. It was like one of those things where the body model got like merged with the environment, and it was the silliest looking thing. I took a screenshot of it. I don't know if I still have it. If I do, it looks so funny. It almost looks like a mod, but it is an actual thing that can happen in the game.
Source.
It's over here. I go this way already? Yes, I did. I believe there are only a few. I believe there are only a few bosses in here. There's Freed and her father and that guy, and then there's the I guess her follower guy, but he's not really like a real boss. There's also a boss down there with the wolf doggies.
Then why aren't you finding him?
Well, I'm not down there yet.
Go down there.
What do you expect me to do? Fall to my death?
Jump.
Don't say yes to that question. You fool.
Jump.
What are these guys doing here? How is he still alive?
The god of the Golden Order is an outer god. What is serious about them not being one? Isn't the God of the Golden Order literally the slug I kill at the end of the game?
No, not this guy again. Balance in Dark Souls. We go from fodder, dying, decrepit enemies that look like they've been pulled out of a freezer and then dropped into an old man's home to highly flexible, very fast, agile, trained assassins in armor that are twice my size and have bleed-based weapons on them.
Also, I think we need to apologize. What?
I don't think that's a healthy balance.
Nonsense. Also, I think we need to apologize to Moog. Why? He molested Mikola. I don't understand. What is there to apologize for? He's a molester.
What's a Moog?
Moog's one of the bosses in Elden Ring who keeps a little boy locked in an egg and constantly touches him.
That's weird.
They're also siblings.
That makes it slightly less weird, but still weird.
Slightly less weird.
Well, siblings are often pretty physically close.
Mangler,
They can be.
if you ever lock up your sister in an egg and you touch her every day, I'm going to be very concerned.
Well, I think the locking up part is more so the concern than the touching. Because like you would still think it's a little odd that someone's touching their sibling, but you wouldn't think it's that odd if it's being reciprocated or if they're chill with each other.
Okay, so to be clear, while he is touching, slightly less weird. While the touching itself is not sexual in nature, it's just holding the person's hand. It is with the intent of one day becoming their husband. But hang on, this seems new information.
Okay, see that makes a little more sense.
That's the thing, Zim. He was mind controlled. What? Impossible.
The plot thickens. He was made to be evil. Less weird, yeah. Well, like well, first of all, assuming you add context to a lot of actions, it automatically makes the scenario different than what it was before with the context. If I change the behavior to be reciprocated, I don't add the imprisonment and I just make it a normal environment, it is infinitely less weird. But if I put you inside of a prison and then I'm touching you every day, I feel like that is infinitely worse than if you're not and it's a normal circumstance. Call me crazy. Oh, what's this guy?
Oh, well,
The first 10 minutes of the video I pinged you guys covers what I'm talking about.
about you must be the other Ash.
You're not forlorn either. The forlorn are humanoid.
I'll have to watch it later, Rock and Alice, because unfortunately I can't watch while Mangler's streaming. I'm just currently working on my book right now.
Must you are. But after so many. Oh, I am like the. Oh, I am like. Yes, of course. As a burner of worlds should. Set fire.
Why are you still talking even though I've already stabbed you? You're dead. Stop talking. Also, that's a lot of damage. No, the DLC confirms the guy in the egg made Moog do all those things. Oh, so the person that's actually quote-unquote imprisoned is the sus one.
What is this?
Bet you feel stupid now.
Nah, I'd kill him again.
I mean, whether you kill him or not, that's aside from the question of whether or not you feel dumb. That guy really is a ninja. He's hanging from the air like he just doesn't care. Why are these doors all locked? Thought you had a chance. You were mistaken.
Bruh.
That looks like a trap. Item sitting on a body in the corner with no one near it? All that for a gem?
So what you're saying is the egg is the sussy imposter? It seems so.
I see you take this. Got you.
Oh yeah, I guess
Okay, so we're
Terminator's
almost done.
getting a I guess Terminator is getting a freaking an anime?
Nice. Right now, while he's killing all the villagers, I'll use this as a distraction to get around. Well, these guys have guns. He's got a weapon. That guy just assaulted me. This entire world is filled with
Dark
imposters.
Dark Age, wow, one original name from Soft. Who came up with it? An edgy 12-year-old? Bro, do not start with fucking names. Don't ever talk shit about names.
Hmm.
I got bored of that Elden Ring video, lol. Pimp Demon, no!
Whoa. Okay, you fuck off with a sneak attack. Up we go.
But yeah, no. So once I'm done with Final Fantasy 15, I'll do Final Fantasy 13. And I'm also playing Signalis on the side. Hopefully I can get that MGR video done this month. Dim, I'll talk shit about that name. It sounds so stupid. Dark Edge is
What?
a fine name for a sword, bro. Or what was the actual thing it was for? I can't really see it because I'm typing.
What? Dark Edge?
Yeah, was it what was it?
It's a sorcery. Strikes with a blade formed of humanity's darkness.
Okay, so it's literally Dark Edge. Yeah, no, that's fine. You silly Sparta. You silly.
Seems kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Why not just call it Dark Blade? Or like,
Because Dark
I
Blade
don't know.
sounds stupid. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with Dark Blade. That's lame.
A
Nah, bro, I
blade
got
made from
Dark
darkness.
Edge. Nah, trash.
What fucking edge? Everything we're using has an edge.
Or Abyss Greatsword. God, you guys are so lame. It's not a weapon, it's a fucking attack. Bro,
Okay, I think
who's
Abyss
gonna
Great
call
Sword is a
their
little bit
fucking
more.
attack Dark Blade? Fucking gay, bro. Tara, I'll meet you halfway. Dark Slash. There you go. There you
Still
go.
better than Dark Edge.
No appreciation for the finer things in life.
Where is it? Trapped in the corner and you can't get out. Sucks to suck. He took offense to that.
Bruh.
Unfortunately, his feelings contributed nothing to his survival. And you guys can die now because your services are no longer required.
Nah, Flam Slash of Darkness or Darkness Slash, much better. Bro, it's practically the same thing.
Oh my god. Oh.
Also, one of these days, also when I have enough money on standby, I should also buy Ultra Kill. Try that out.
I hate the level design in Dark Souls so much.
Fan, did you already order a thing for me or no? Did you already order the thing for me or not yet?
Bro, stop trying to push me off the edge, fucker. Mangler races to break people? No. They're just getting in my way today. I might have a thing against people who are frauds, though. And everyone in this world is a fraud. Because they're all pretending to be forlorn, and we know they're not forlorn.
Cool. Is Mangler racist to bird people? Yeah, I could see that.
I
That's
believe there's a
exactly
miracle
what the
inside this tree.
KKK said to black people. What the fuck? Mangler, when did you become Grand Wizard over here?
Guys, how can you be comparing me to that? We know what the forlorn look like. I paid attention to Dark Souls 2's fucking lore.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I technically am a wizard because I'm using spells. So you're not entirely inaccurate.
Yeah, there are lions.
Lions. What?
They said they're lions.
These people ain't lions. They're like some variation of a bird or a bird hybrid. They are avians.
GKK bird, even though it got a white coat. No, the forlorn are lions.
The forlorn are not lions. The forlorn are literally humanoid people. What in the hell? Like, you realize that the Forlorn are only the people that come into your world to kill you in Dark Souls 2. All the other experiments that Aldia made, who is the father of the Forlorn, he's the one that created them, not these stupid fucks in this fraudulent DLC. Aldia is the one that made the Forlorn, and they make it very clear in the descriptions of the Forlorn's equipment what the Forlorn are. And they don't look like this. They're not described this way at all. They're definitely not described to be lions. The lion things that you're referring to in the Aldia's Keep are actually closer to a manticore.
What did? What did?
What?
I mean the printer.
Oh.
How much is it? I'm walking over there. Brother.
So fucking hard when I get back through that gate.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
It's not even gonna be funny.
No, I finally bought a shirt press that I've been saying I was gonna buy for the longest time because Amazon's sale.
Yes.
Now I just have to buy some paper later on for it, and I can start printing images on my own shirt. I think I'll go with a nice white shirt that says "fuck your couch" on it. Just peek, little icon we have there.
Maybe it might be easier to go with a dark shirt with like bright lettering.
Well, so the problem is that
That
like
way you can.
no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in what you're trying to assert. It's just that the printing lasts the printing lasts longer on a lighter shirt. Although I guess I could just figure out a way of how to clear out all that fucking gunk on the shirt, so that way I can just repaste it over time. Because every custom T-shirt I bought costs like $30. So the printer I'm buying or the press I'm buying is 117, which is on the cheaper end, but it's also pretty solid. And the paper to print costs $20. So in order to make back my money and keep money up, I would just have to make 5 shirts, and I'd already like be saving money. Shouldn't be a problem.
Where? Oh, right there. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, go down the well. Oh no. Oh, great. Toxic.
I had to check Best Buy's deals for a printer because I wasn't sure if I should just mooch off the store's printer or if I should just buy my own. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Ferosa, not Forlorn.
Yes. The Ferosa Knights are lions. Come on, buddy. Let's take it outside. Never had a chance.
Source.
Way of White Corona. This is a trash miracle.
Damn, okay.
I mean, well, it would have been a good miracle, but it needed to be like available earlier in the game. Oh, hey, House of the Edge of Darkness. Step 1, make electricity. Step 2, light. Well, the issue with the Age of Darkness is not the literal lack of light. That's also another thing, is the idea that the fire creates all light is also fucking... Because even in the Age of Darkness, you still have sunlight. You still have stars. You can literally, when you're walking around the world, you can see where you're going.
Or nah, Mangler. The stars simply haven't gone out completely yet. True.
I'm not sure where I would even try and scale like the first flame for what it actually sustains. Because we never see what the first flame actually makes when it comes into existence. That's the main thing that matters, is like what it's doing.
I've seen your kind. Every fleeing man must be caught. But
You think by stopping spells you'll stop me? Fool.
Yes.
Huh. Well, that actually did stop me that time. No matter. So much dark shit in here.
Yeah, the first flame is say level. Damn.
I trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Did you die,
I
Mangler?
still had people trying to yes. I still had people trying to talk to me in the Twitch chat, even though it's a no mic stream.
I see a bunch of Gen Zers.
Whoa. That damage was way too high. Whoa! I literally almost died there and lost all my souls. Hey, get the fuck out of here, loser. Get out of here.
I've seen your kind. Every fleeing man must be caught in the air for the agony.
Can you talk like a normal person? Or are you just gonna be like conceited as hell and try to hide everything? Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Like it's any of your fucking business what I'm doing.
But it is.
Damn it! I fell down. How did that hit me down there? How did that miss? Dude! This guy just plays the same way every Dark Souls 3 player plays. You can roll 50 billion times. It's fucking cancer. Dark Souls 2, like, PvP is way better than this shit. That's why people just parry all the time. There's nothing else you can do.
Damn.
I trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold, painting curiosity cross.
Wait. Alright, where's my frost? Switching that back to crystal magic weapon.
I've seen your kind. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every slit in the end, like the stomach, to the agony, to
Bro, who's this loser?
Sir Villain? It's the guy I've been fighting.
How are you losing? He has a fucking... Oh my word. Why didn't you stop him from fucking casting the fucking miracle?
Because I don't realize what he's fucking trying to do until he decides to do it.
Mangler, your reaction time is a little slow, buddy. He was literally on his knees hating that fucking Tim Tebow.
I trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold, painting
That's
curiosity
nothing.
your cross.
So how many times have we done this guy now exactly? Because I'm doing something over here on the side.
3. At least 3. You're stupid. Man, if I could just go in and rework every single enemy in this game to be something more acceptable, I would. Like, fuck. Either make the enemy fast or make them slow. Don't do this in-between bullshit where their time to cast a spell is just long enough for you to take a step backwards and then move forward at full speed and then fail to stop them as they cast the miracle. That's really stupid. Especially when you're going to have me as the player have really slow as fuck casting time.
Time and time again. Ever to the agony, to
Oh wow, he's just armored up. That's really two-sided.
I'm gonna go to bed, so good night. Good night, 50 man. Happy late birthday.
How did that hit me? He swung right. I was at the left of his blade. Did you see that? He swung facing the doorway. Actually, no. He swung forward. He was to my right, but I was. He was. He was in front of me. I was to his right, and he swung directly forwards, facing away from me, and he still hit me. Jesus Christ! Just buys Dark Souls 3.
Hmm.
Delayed hitboxes are cancerously horrible game design. Like, I just need to wait a million years for every enemy to do their ultra long wind-up attack like they're all fucking bosses. So fucking stupid. I get a moment to hit you? Nope. Nope.
Forgive me, my lady.
Fucking trash.
Swore an oath. But I have failed you. Lady.
Get down on the ground where you belong. I killed him.
Good job.
I have found a girl.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I promised Uncle Gale I... 'Tis good. The door...
This looks like this will kill me. Got him. Alright. Oh, these losers again. Well, there's no amount of souls that they can give me that would actually allow me to level up. So I'm just gonna run on through to the boss.
Bruh.
Wow. They both jump me. And my blade doesn't hit them because of the hitbox.
Yeah, better hitbox.
Looks like I'm going to need to get a better game.
You're almost there, Mangler.
Ugh.
Believe.
It's a lot easier when I'm a pyromancer and I could just tell everybody to fight for me.
Ah. Back one. Yep. Copy that. I'm switching double.
My earbud disconnected, so I switched to the other one.
Let's see.
Got him. All right. We're almost there.
Nice.
Time to buff all sorcery damage to the limit. Where are those wolves?
Source.
There we go. I buffed it about 15% or something. Silly doggies. Never had a chance. Honestly, feels like a fake wall. Off we go.
No, dang it. It was going so well. Why? What if it's a healing issue? Let me check. Yep. It says halfway through the streams, what'll happen is like my screen starts getting really pixelated. We'll just leave it like this for now. Unfortunately, I won't be able to work on anything else on on this laptop in the meantime. Mm.
All right. I think we've killed our way to the main area we need to be in.
Did you?
No. Hang on. Do I have one of those bug things? Yes. Oh, damn it! Oh, it gave me that shitty unable to use effectively with stats message. I got fucked over.
Why not just be better?
How
Why
does...
not?
Ugh,
Are you okay?
I hate this fucking game.
You can talk to me about it.
No.
No?
I'll feel better when I'm done.
Is the end so close in sight for you?
This is actually pretty close. I don't remember what's beyond that giant, like, blood-filled room, but I know it's close. And that's all that matters. Just doing the Dark Souls 3 players strat, which is called the Coward's Way Out. You just run away from all your problems.
No overbearing hatred towards Dark Souls 3 in that statement at all.
I mean, it actually isn't. It's more so a hatred towards the Dark Souls community for thinking running away from something is a solution to the problem. Because they do it in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 as well, and they're like, why doesn't it work the same in every game? I'm like, I don't know. Why doesn't it? I wonder. They have a command grab too? No, fuck off! Holy shit! Give me that stupid ass thing. Jesus.
You okay?
No. Oh my god. I do not feel that way about you.
I'm afraid he's going to disagree with you on this, Mangler. Yeah, it's a good thing there's only one enemy. Imagine you're fighting a whole group of people like in Dark Souls 2. Be terrible.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have any strategy for it either. I wouldn't be able to sit outside the room and slowly snipe them all to death, or lure them into an area to trap them or anything like that. No. I gotta fight them all at once, and there's no other way out. Poor Dark Souls 2. Alright, fucking land. I'm gonna grab all that stuff off that bloody floor. And then I should be good to go.
Off that bloody floor, huh? Why are you fighting a bunch of fucking flies?
You know, I've been paying attention for the last, like, 20 minutes. Oh, no.
Dude, is I put my Google Doc page above your stream, but I wasn't blocking it so they could see it, and I was writing stuff. But then, my screen got too pixelated to read the text.
Oh my god! Remember, Dark Souls 3 is a game where you fight enemies one-on-one. One-on-one combat.
Well, you already picked up that one assholes.
I'm sorry, what?
Was the army you just picked up that one guy who kept stomping you out?
Yes.
Oh,
Where's
well,
the
at least you could
fucking ladder? Oh my god.
at least you can take solace in the fact that he's dead. And now you got killed because you were vomited on repeatedly.
Remember, one-on-one fights. I lost an honorable one-on-one duel against a fair and acceptable opponent with reasonable hitboxes.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Mm-hmm. It's been nothing like that this entire game. Or nothing but that this entire game, I mean. I actually wonder how much of the footage I could actually clip from my streams. If I could just put into like a giant video compilation of bad hitboxes. I'll probably be able to put a fairly decent amount in there.
Probably. I feel like you're making fun of people who criticize Dark Souls 2's enemy placement. Never. Does Mangler seem like the kind of guy who'd
The people
criticize
who,
people who do that?
I mean, I'm kind of making fun of like every major criticism of all the other Dark Souls games because like Dark Souls 3 is considered the best one. Primarily as a reactive position to 2's, but then it does all of the things that 2 allegedly does bad, but it does them worse. Like, you say enemy placement is bad in 2, and it's like, okay, but I can count out all the myriad of ways in which the bad enemy placements in 2 have remedies to them. And they're not even bad, it's just people are so fucking stupid in Dark Souls that they just run at the problem with a shorthand sword and assume that swinging at it a million times is going to alleviate it. And if the game's not designed around their stupid swinging approach, then the game is a bad Dark Souls game. And that's the main reason why Dark Souls 2's bad enemy placement is considered bad. It's just because it doesn't facilitate strength and dex builds that way. But even if you were to play a strength and dex build, you could just back off for 2 seconds and just attack them in a smaller area. And the same thing happens in Dark Souls 3, but it doesn't matter what build you pick in Dark Souls 3. It's equally bad. Whereas if you pick specific builds in Dark Souls 2, that doesn't happen at all. And even if you pick strength X builds in Dark Souls 2, you can space yourself out and do just fine. Also, that damage is insane. For me to take that kind of fall damage, even though Dex is reversing my fall damage. Off me.
Mangler, you're cutting out.
In this room, for example, how many maggot enemies are there? Oh my fucking god! Hang on. Okay, how about now? Is it better?
Still cutting out a little bit. Let me leave and rejoin. This might be a me problem. Hello?
How about now?
That's clearer.
Okay, you're kind of cutting out for me.
Yeah, I think it's on my end this time. Not much I can do about it, though.
How about now, Sparta? Is it better? Am I cutting out now, or am I clear? Do you clearly hear what I'm having to say, or is it jumping back and forth? Much clearer. Okay. So what I was saying is that any single time in Dark Souls 2, literally every single time in Dark Souls 2, except for maybe just one area in the DLC for the Fire King, you can argue and you can prove objectively that every single one of those locations can be beaten with all the builds in the game through a myriad of different ways. Through baiting, ranged attacks, or fighting enemies one-on-one by pulling them into a specific location and killing them without having to kill all of them. The main complaint that people have when they say it's too many enemies is that they're throwing, like, what too many enemies to them means is that it means, oh, I can't run through the enemies and run straight to the bosses like a fucking coward. I can't run past all the enemies, and I can't fight some of them in a one-on-one. The fact that they can't run through the five enemies. I can't do that. It's primarily, and they're saying there are too many enemies, or the enemies attack you all at once. That's their main argument. It's not that the enemies are what happens into an area and aggro. The idiot who's playing it is openly running in there and pissing all the enemies off, and then they're running to your position. The same thing happens in Dark Souls 3. It's just the difference is that no build excels in actually fighting the enemies in Dark Souls 3 when there are that many of them on screen. Whereas Dark Souls 2, there are plenty of builds that excel in fighting multiple enemies at one time. And the level design in Dark Souls 3 makes it really easy to actually kill multiple enemies at one time. So even if you were saying there are too many enemies on screen, it's not too many for the game because you have the means and the tools needed to actually kill those enemies. The same thing happens in Dark Souls 1, albeit slightly less often than it does in 3. And 3 arguably has the same problem with enemy placements. What were you going to say?
Ay. No, nothing. I was talking to my mom.
There we go. Like right here, you could say that I'm able to get around the enemy design by slowly, methodically killing several of them. And it's like, oh, well, that's a tactic for getting through the area. This is counterplay for getting through the enemies. Yes, it is. You can do the same thing in 2. But I could just say that this entire area is a horrible basis of game design because you fall down the middle and get attacked by 20 enemies at once. But that only happens because you chose to go down the middle. You can enter the room multiple different ways. You have different options. You're choosing to take one option, and that's the outcome that's happening. The same thing exists in 2. I feel like the criticism of enemy placement is a tone deaf one. Because it operates under the assumption that 2 has this imaginary problem, or that the enemy placement is a problem, when you can argue the same thing for Dark Souls 3, except it's actually an issue in Dark Souls 3's game, and it's not an issue in 2's, unless you suck at 2. Which most of the community does. I'm not sure how that's possible when they also simultaneously claim that adaptability breaks the game. And that there's too much healing. It's like, you can't have all these criticisms simultaneously exist in the same game. It's not possible. You can't argue it's like the enemy design's a problem and the enemy placement's a problem, but then claim I have unlimited healing, and then claim this. Because one of them would cancel out the other.
Have you played Elden Ring yet?
Have you played Elden Ring yet, Mangler? Guys, I've told you, I've started Elden Ring. I played it for 50 hours. I just haven't beaten it. And now I'm getting face hugged.
Suspicious.
I just don't feel that way about you. Does that make sense, Sparta?
No.
Ah, got them all. Well, almost all of them. Nope, stop touching me. Even with all the ones I killed? I only get 1 human pine resin?
Well,
All I heard was a skill issue. Bro,
damn.
why are you saying that like you don't agree with my position? You know fully well that the enemy placement in this game is ass.
Nah.
She looks creepy. Well, now in all seriousness, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that was what I was about to say. Like, I know for a fact. I don't know if I've heard you. I don't know for a fact. Okay, I know for a fact, but I don't remember exactly what it is that you said. But you've definitely admitted at one point you have a problem with where the enemies are placed. That there's something funky going on in there. There's as much of a stussy imposter vibe among us in the enemy placement of this game as there is on Freed's face when I'm changing that statue.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Honestly, I don't know what she thought was going to happen. Like, I'm literally covered in the ashes and the flames of people. She should have immediately just attacked me or sent me out of the world. Really would have solved her problems a lot easier.
Maybe she thought you'd be different.
She thought wrong. She's too busy trying to hide in this world from all the fraudulent allegations of being a forlorn. Where's the door out of here? What the hell? Does this just lead up to, like, a room? No, wait, hang on. That is quite the sound effect. Sounds like someone's throwing up every time I step on one of these.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty gross place to be at, so I'm not too surprised.
I'll just bonfire out.
Be forewarned, eager Ash, should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide. Leave us be, thou art.
I could, but I've already killed your second in command, and I'm feeling bloodlusted. Okay. I don't need this many weapons. We're gonna put them away. Those don't go there. What are these? I don't understand what the point of these people are. They sought to protect the thing from the flames, so they decided to kill their own brethren. Why?
You just wouldn't get it.
Why?
You just wouldn't get it.
I definitely wouldn't, because killing your own brethren who are basically frail, weak people who can't even lift a sword makes no sense at all.
You just wouldn't get it, man. Discount
I
Falcon Town?
guess. Yes. Let's get rid of you. Don't need you. Alrighty then.
Oh.
Actually, for risk of losing more souls, I'm just gonna go kill those people at the top of the archives, and then get one soul level, come back, and then kill three.
Oh, nice.
Should be good. After that, Soul of Cinder. I will say, this this game definitely had probably the best final boss. Aside
so
from maybe Gwen.
does that mean you're gonna fight the Soul Cinder right now? Make us all proud?
No, I'm gonna kill Freed first.
Who?
Freed. The girl.
Well,
The chick I was just talking to.
Why aren't you just killing her right now then?
Because she'll just come in there and fight me. I mean, I could try and fight her now, but I don't think it even works. You just get over here so I can beat you to death.
Are you saying you're not strong enough to beat her?
No. I just want to get enough souls to finish off this level because I don't want to lose them by accident and then have to go back in there and get them. I'd rather drop them all now and then get items and stuff.
A man with no confidence in his own ability. For shame.
Perhaps I am just efficient.
No.
You thought you were spinning. No spinning today. Except for that. I'll give you the one.
I'll have to try and get a little more sleep tonight. Still feeling a little sleepy from earlier. Hello, Azra.
Souls. Got him. All right.
Very well, then he.
What do we have here?
Ashen one, for the Lords of Cinder, for the Ash Link, Ash.
How Grish let Iona. Ashen.
Mangler, have you ever been in love?
Ah,
Yes.
Mangler claims yes. I'm sure she was a very nice calculator.
You know, you are just you're just so precious, aren't you?
Yes. I'm glad you noticed.
I'm kind of surprised I don't have the human pine resin in unlimited supply, but I have Carthus Rouge, I got rotten pine resin, I have gold pine resin, and I have pale pine resin. And I also have charcoal pine resin. So I've literally got every single type of pine resin except for the dark one. Sus.
She was the best on the market,
Actually, I should
wasn't she?
probably.
I'm sure she was.
Sure, but I wouldn't use that terminology.
Yeah, you have to remember when it comes to calculators, Mangler's very sensitive about it because he is one.
Why do I get all of my resistance from crushed insects?
Good question. You should look into that.
Actually, wait a minute. I never killed that giant worm.
Huh?
Remember the worm?
Yeah.
The worm in the fire lake?
Uh-huh.
I never killed him.
Too late
Probably
now.
should. Well, yeah, it's too late now. I'm trying to decide what I need. Well, I mean,
How do you
I
know
can't
when
get
you
anything
love
from
someone?
Cosmos. Um,
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
gonna be all
good
on you,
question.
Mangler, because I cannot help with that. No, that's Oscar's question. So yeah, you have fun with that one, buddy. That is all on you.
well, leave me hang on the dry. I would say it's very much when you are willing to act around them in such a way that you would not act around most other people. You're willing to make certain sort of we'll say, exceptional acts in your behavior, even to rules or things that you might have set for yourself, you feel generally pretty happy when they're around. Their presence enlightens you. At least that's how I would describe it.
The Mangler has spoken.
There's probably a couple more things that I could say, but that's like the simplest way of it. It's very comforting.
That's feeling like it should be a double question.
What's the question? He's asking. Azara is asking, how do you know? How do you know when you love someone? And I was giving him some examples of things that you feel when you're around somebody. Your judgment is also like pretty heavily centered on them.
I think I'm in love then.
I mean, maybe. I'm talking about this on more so an emotional level and a mental level rather than like.
Gosh darn it! What? No. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Honestly, sometimes.
What were you gonna say?
No. You're fine. You're fine.
What did you do? Did you break something?
I didn't do
Is something
shit.
broken?
No. That's in reference to Ozra. No, make no mistake. These statements are in reference to Ozra. Do not mistake
Oh,
it.
I thought something happens near your computer or something. You're like, oh fuck,
No.
I can't take it back. Hmm. Lowers absorption, saps one's health. There are no pellets for lowering frostbite resistance.
Read Devil's answer about love Ozra. He typed it out for you. The unwholesome ones are permitted to speak. Their advice is unwholesome. No, I'm just not going to speak because that's not my area. That's not my area of expertise.
I think I'm gonna do lightning.
Ashen one.
Ashen one, be sure to kill more people and take their souls.
That is good need.
Yeah, very wholesome advice.
The thing is, she like makes you want to be more manly, so to speak.
What does that mean to you?
Pretty be careful.
I don't think I can do anything with arrows at this point. I think I'll do the Lloyd Sword Ring. Yes. Yes.
Like, I want to protect her, help her, and cater to her.
You can do that without necessarily being in love with someone. It is the thing that happens with large amounts of sort of emotional affection for someone. But it is possible to do that without being like romantically involved with them or romantically connected to them.
All my warnings just meant nothing to this boy.
Things like, damn it. He didn't follow my advice. Fuck.
You're not the one who's gonna have to hear about this if things go south.
Ah,
Maybe so. But that doesn't make it any less funny.
I try so hard to keep this boy in line, and this is what he does to me. He goes and falls in love. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it can be a crush technically. That's possible.
This slut whore.
I don't think that's the right terminology, but okay.
Whore. This time, this time's different, Zim. This time it's different. I've heard it all before, Ozra. Shut your whore mouth.
Leave us be.
Wholesome one trying to keep everyone wholesome.
Yes, this
Just
woman is
have to
having an
VC me then?
existential crisis.
How the fuck is he gonna VC you when you're never fucking around to VC? Who the fuck
Too
is
busy dying at work. I think the frost would probably work out. Yeah, we'll do the frost.
And how dare you, devil, claim I am the unwholesome one? I literally went to your wedding. How dare you, good sir?
And he's claiming you were still unwholesome there.
Impossible. That too, Brutus. I have proven myself to be the most wholesome of individuals time and time again. But the world just won't let me have my peace. So I'll have to kill them.
Yes.
Laughs at Newhin. Newhin knows I'm wholesome. You can ask Newhin about anything and he'll tell you how wholesome I am.
Try to feed it to me, please.
They are wholesome.
So not see
All of it is wholesome.
flame flickering once again.
Why are you Scottish?
Sin blood surge.
Your daughter is British.
I can see it. Feel it.
I'm not pretending to
I
be
guess I should
wholesome,
say,
Sparta. I
how?
am the wholesome one. Who's that fucking loser?
Freed's father.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I would snuff out these ashes for good.
Square up, bitch! Also, we'll go to your way when that happens as well. Oh, a lot of high hope in me, don't you, devil? Feels bad being the wholesome one, and yet no one acknowledges it. Oh, hey, Discount Priscilla. Yeah, remember what we told you at the wedding, lol? I've never felt this way about anyone before. I can't stop thinking about her. I smell her when she's not there. Her opinion means so much to me, more to me. I find myself unconsciously mimicking her. That's just bored. That just sounds obsessive. Brother, brother, brother. You know, you need some more Jesus in your life, brother. Silence, brother. I'm speaking to him. I am 100% an expert in this field. Silence your horn mouth, brother. Speak when spoken to.
Return from whence thou camest. Uria surely awaits thee.
Body language, phrases, etc. Ozra, I do not want to hear you talking about body language when every time we fucking talk about this shit, you completely fucking leave out information or don't fully tell us the full context. Even Sparta's agreeing you need help. And when Sparta thinks you need help, you know you're in trouble. Sparta's a fucking psychopath, bro.
Wow. I'm
What?
just putting people down today.
Yeah. Sparta deserves it still, so it's okay!
Listen here, brother. I have no idea if he's actually talking to his actual brother or if he's just addressing you guys as brother.
My actual brother, he was there. He was there fucking pulling. He was there saying that what Ozra was saying sounded a little suspicious. What did I do? Everything. To be fair, all Sparta does is criticize me. True. Alright, so he's not. So he shouldn't be taken as a valid source of information. Understood. It'd be better if it was just responding. Hush now, devil. Silence your whore mouth. What?
Literally hit her mid run, and she still just took it.
Yours are the words of horrors, devil. They go with the Hulk Hogan bit, Zim. You and your strange words. Do you want me to ask Kyle if what Ozra said was creepy? I mean, you can, but I think we all know the answer to that question.
I guess she didn't realize I can see her there. That's so stupid.
I have no mouth of a whore, nor am I one lol. But you are. You slut.
I think I found a way to,
Fuck you? Nah. See,
I
Sparta,
think
this
I
is why
found
we're
a way
not.
to hit her out of her,
Is she
she
parryable?
parryable? Maybe. Like, I think I found a way to hit her out of the invisibility.
See? Sparta, this is why you're not wholesome like I am. Well, Ozra, it seems you're dead set on doing this again, so I will wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. And hopefully my apprehensions are wrong this time. Like today, my coworker asked why was the load big. She looks at me and she says, I shouldn't say this, but I like taking big loads. Okay, see, here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem, Azra. The last time you fucking said this shit to us, it seemed like a slam dunk. But then you added more context and it was just her being friendly.
Return from whence thou camest. Yuria surely awaits.
And usually when you add context, it always happens a year after the fact. Whether the
Yeah,
events
so
in the year past.
I have no idea if you're telling the truth directly or if there's something missing here.
You might not be reliable when it comes to narrating the timeline of events.
You might
If
not
we
be
were to ask
reliable
you
when
to
it comes to your
construct a
own life.
bubble, when it comes to making like a bubble diagram of this thing, I bet you would have an idea of where to put certain events, and then as soon as we asked you to go into detail on a lot of other events, you would your narration would fall apart.
So I can't trust you as a source in your own life. I'm not going to tell her. Does she talk to other people? It seems this may be something different she's after. Well, Oscar, the boy asked you a question.
Yeah, Freed, sorry, but you can't deal with the ice mist and the lightning sword. Or well, it's actually more of a life mist. Yeah, she's actually dead this time.
Wow, you just killed a woman.
I did.
How dare you? Is her dad gonna fight you now?
He may fight me. How is there still snow falling in this room?
I appreciate the fact that, like, these two people actually seem to care about each other.
Well, they're also not hollow either. He's just kind of, he looks weird. But he's actually, like, he actually believes the flame is coming back because the flame inside the actual cauldron is coming back. And Freed's like, no, I'm going to snuff out the flames. That shouldn't be happening. He's like, okay, well, whatever.
Wait, what's she doing? What's she doing?
She's sus.
She's being sus.
She's using the fire to resurrect herself.
That's cheating.
Ambro killed Discount Priscilla. Why are you lying? Like, this isn't just a better boss than Priscilla?
So the MC just kill two good people? Not really. Well, she may hit sexual jokes. I've been told that comments like the previous one, she only says about me. Oh, dude. Like, okay, man. Okay, well, whatever you say.
That's usually what everyone says. The more context gets added.
It's like after the last time, I just can't trust a word that comes out of his mouth. When it comes to, like, his relationship with people. I'm sure that's kind of rude to some extent, but it's like, damn, bro. You gave us, like,
I think I shouldn't have. Go ahead.
No, finish your thought.
I don't think I should have gotten rid of Soul Arrow. Might have been better to have a ranged option. Thankfully, they can't really chase me that effectively.
That's good.
And I think she's lost the ability to turn invisible. Oh, the fire doesn't hurt me. Okay, so I don't have to avoid it.
Well, Mangler, you've already killed all these Lords of Cinder, so why would it hurt you?
I didn't know it was programmed that way in the games.
Okay, so my question is, if you die, does it restart the boss battle here, or do you have to go through the whole thing again?
I don't remember. But, preferred to have Dark Souls 3 typically does things.
Well, I'm trying to have a little bit of hope.
There is no hope. This is Dark Souls.
Because despite what you guys might believe, I actually am a wholesome individual. Well, that woman basically admitted to playing me like I was Aizen, like she was Aizen, so I'm not wrong. She says as well. It sounds weird if you decide to go for it, just ask her out or whatnot, whole thing again. Whatever you say, Azura, whatever you say. I am a wholesome individual, incest slash voodoo lover. I am a wholesome individual. I don't know what those other words are trying to insinuate, but I am a wholesome one, yes. I'm sorry if you don't appreciate peak wholesomeness. Well, being right does help me sleep at night, you're right.
Is he healing? Hey, that's illegal. Damn it. Your daughter is a bitch.
That's unwholesome of you to say, Mangler. You would never hear me say that about a woman.
Not on camera. Perhaps. Oh my god. Aha. It was all a part of my plan.
Did you already win?
Yes. They literally died to pestilent mist.
Ah, you like that card. You like that fucking thing way too much.
It's really good. Why am I burning? Oh wait. You lied to me. I forgot you were on the third phase.
Well, getting up for work.
This
If
should be
anyone needs to
illegal.
give me a message and I'll get back to him when I'm awake. Whatever, sleep at night. Mangler when he heals, haha, suck a bitch. Mangler when enemies heal. Wait, that's illegal.
Why do you have two sites now? Oh, you can still be staggered. That's unfortunate.
Also, I'm saying unreliable isn't really fair. I gave you all the context, just not at the same time. You literally gave us not false information. You give us incomplete information to work with. There is no. There's nothing. Go on.
You give someone information at the wrong time, that makes you unreliable. You need to give certain information at the right time if you're talking about a timeline. That's how that works.
Leave us be, Asher One. Thou art the Lord of Mangler, and have thine own subjects to guide.
She's a sussy imposter. Yes, she is.
What are you gonna do? You have to redo all 3 stages again.
It's not that I have a problem with her healing. It's more so like I didn't realize she was healing, and I was like, "Hey, wait a minute! You weren't doing that until now."
Does Mangler actually have to do that all
I don't
over
think
again?
I have to redo all stages.
So if you eat rice, peas, and steak on 3 separate plates, it's not a complete meal? What? No, that's not even the same fucking thing because they're all laid out at the same time. You're giving information at the wrong time, so we fucking tell you fucking advice, and then we can't give you proper advice because there's fucking information you're leaving out.
Yeah, you don't say that you're going to give someone rice, peas, and like a steak, but then only give them the steak and give them the rice and the peas 12 hours later. That doesn't that doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do the entire thing. Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't even like hard. It's just more so I'm disheartened that I have to do this the whole thing all over
Yes,
again.
yes, you do. What a stupid fucking boss fight.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits
All right,
thee.
Gale, get out here. I'm fucking sick of this. I'm sick of them all. I'm killing this person and her father.
Wait, Slave Knight Gale will help you in this fight? Why would he help you in this fight? This is her fucking, he's her knight.
Where are you, Gale? No. Oh. Yes.
Yeah, man, you're lagging a little too much right now, but focus on the fight. We'll address this later. Dang, so Slave Knight Gale's a bitch.
How about now?
That's better.
Oh my god.
Return
Are
from
you?
whence thou camest.
Where was Gale at? Did Gale even show up?
No.
Gale the GOAT? You know Gale just got Mangler killed, right?
Gale the coward is more like it. Wait, you don't need flames to summon him? What the hell? That is weird.
Look, Oscar, it's fine. If what you're saying is true, maybe talk to her a little bit. Maybe just ask her out on a date. Very simple. Just just be very professional about it. Acting on your feelings will always be better than regretting not acting.
Wow, I gotta love invisible command grabs that you can't see.
Assuming Oscar's even here still. He might have
And
taken off.
long ass delayed hitboxes. Holy shit!
Wow.
Did you see how long that one took?
You showed up
I
pretty
didn't have
fucking
time
late.
to hit her twice. Goaded balance or goaded behavior, not gonna lie. What kind of goaded behavior?
Okay, how about you wait for Gale to get right next to the fucking door before you walk in?
It says he will. It literally says he'll be summoned later at a separate location. So no, he's not even going to show up in the first part.
So he's just a failure.
Yeah, yes.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
I mean, he becomes a Dark Souls boss, so by definition, he's a failure.
Sparta, that's your goat? Sparta, that's your fucking goat right there, bro?
I'm having a hard time remembering what he was the goat of.
Just go to being a bitch.
I'm fighting words, Mangler. Well, I am going to be fighting Gale, so if there's any time to be having fighting words, it's definitely now.
I mean, I guess technically he is the guy who squares up at the end of the series, so he is the only one that fights you at the end. Granted, that's because you've killed everyone else who could fight you.
Oh, another one of those step-in bullshit things.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
This boss needs to be slowed down. Or, alternatively, the roll animation needs to be completely reworked to what it was in 2 and sped up.
Seems Osro left. That's fine. Hopefully he makes a good decision for himself.
Alright. Freed, you're being a bitch. And I don't appreciate that. Let me link the flame. Let me bring, I don't know, joy, happiness, completion, whatever the hell flame actually does for a painted world.
Can't you
Let me do
already link
that.
the Can't you already link the flame?
Not in the painted world. You gotta link it inside the world itself. Because the flame can't reach the painted worlds.
Return from whence
Are
thou
you fucking
camest.
serious?
Furia surely
Oh
awaits
my
thee.
god.
You want to take a quick little breather, just chillax a little bit, then bounce back in?
No, I'm gonna kill her. I'm
Namely,
gonna kill her.
You've been doing worse and worse every single time. I think you should just chill out for a few seconds, recoup your bearings.
No. The only thing I'm gonna be recouping is my sword through her spine.
Someone say it's a little unhealthy, but okay, I can follow that vibe.
Listen, I didn't hear a bell.
Yeah, you also didn't hear any backup either, because Gale apparently ain't ever gonna show up.
I think he shows up later in the later phases.
So you're saying he's useless?
Okay. It's you swing that damn blade instead of waiting 50 million years? I'm tired of your bullshit waiting. Just attack. Fucking Christ.
Dark Souls. You wouldn't get it. You already make your deck, brother? No, that's crazy, bro. I know you wouldn't just be on the couch the entire time. He's telling you to go fuck yourself with that goated behavior. So, so he just shows up to fucking beat up her dad? What a simp! Did you laugh at that thing?
Because it was kind of ridiculous.
It's Mr. MVP! Simp! Well, nah, I got that. Nah, I suck that landing.
No healing for you. Only I am allowed to heal.
How dare you? Never forget that Slave Knight Gale literally went to the ends of the earth, corrupted his own soul and everything for a girl who wouldn't even look twice at him. You all think I'm joking, but that's actually the Lord. Is that what we're gonna call that? Okay. Elden Ring's a real game by gamers for gamers, is that what you're telling me? Damn. Nah, I'm not maidenless, no. Yeah, all joking aside, Gale's a major simp. Yeah. That's where the slave part of his name comes from, actually. He's a slave to his own simpage.
Wow. Hitbox galore, let's go. Hit me from behind you when aiming forward. Lovely. Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
No. I'm not okay, especially because that boss fight, like this boss fight is not even that difficult. You can poke her 2 times and she takes like 5 billion damage. You interact with her 10 times and she's dead. It's the fact that she spends so much time doing command grabs, doing frost damage, and then turning invisible that you can't interact with her at all.
Shut it. It is. I'm building red, blue, black for now. But, I mean, if you want to take a couple of those, you can. It's not a big deal.
Oh, God. Looks like no Mangler's side didn't make contact with you. That's my point. It should be. I was behind her. Why is the hitbox active behind her own body? It's a forward swing. Like, this is the equivalent of saying that when I pull this backwards, when I pull the rapier backwards, you can be hit by the handle. That's retarded.
Hey! Who said you can use that language here?
Okay, that is stupid in
There we
every
go.
conceivable way.
There we go. I was
No,
gonna say,
you weren't. You were
Mangler.
on her shoulder. If I'm on your shoulder, I'm behind you.
I was gonna say, Mangler, you've never heard me use that kind of language here.
Who are you lying to? Can you come over here so I can stab you? Thank you. Alright. What? Okay.
Terrible. Oh, Jay, how you doing?
It's done. Alright.
Jay,
Time for this
how could you call
silly.
Mangler terrible when he's already beaten the Nameless King?
And it took me less tries than this.
Mangler,
Most of
remember
the
to heal.
tries I did lose were lost due to the right of stores. Nameless King was a joke, and kind of always has been.
Guys, I'm just doing the Dark Souls veteran thing. Oh, of course. Of course. Carry on.
Yes, it's very what's it called? Fucking what's the term for something that's like common, like routine? I guess traditional, something like that. Oh, she can't roll because her father's body is too big.
Ritualistic. Whoa!
Yeah,
Are you saying she's under her dad? Whoa! Whoa!
technically, she was for a moment.
Whoa there, Mangler! Whoa!
Wait, hang on. If both of them are separate people, does that mean I get damage on each of them for pestling this?
Potentially. Mangler should make a
How
scale.
did Gale die? You lose, sir.
Slave Knight Gale, just doing what Slave Knight Gale does best, fumbling.
That was a fumble if I've ever seen it before in my life.
Wouldn't be a Slave Knight Gale appearance without him fumbling up a fucking easy ass win.
Whoa.
Oh. Alright, so I think Gale's gonna help you in this fight, right? Oh, that's right. Is he a magic build?
You know,
He is.
sorcery, to be clear. Oh, fucking god. Double hitbox bullshit.
And have thine own subjects to guide.
What the hell is Skylar? Or Sylar? I don't know what that is. Where's the sword? What do you mean the sword?
The moon.
The sword in my hand?
Probably the Moonlight Greatsword.
Jay, I do not have the Moonlight Greatsword. If that is what you're asking. I have the means to make it, but I wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
Why?
The only one that matters.
Why are you being a failure with your Moonlight Greatsword? Why do you
I've never
refuse
used the
to gain
Moonlight
power?
Greatsword.
Why do you
Never needed
refuse
it.
to gain power? Never needed it? Who the fuck you lying to, bro? You out here being stomped.
I just hate that I can't walk past her hitboxes after I swing to the right. It's kind of infuriating.
Damn it, Zim. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Did I beat you to the punch? Forgive me. I should have kept my wholesome ways in check. My apologies.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
No, Mangler, hang on, Mangler. Before you start the next one, go look at voice chat stream text because it's too pixelated for me to look at the pictures correctly.
I was sending something to me.
Sparta.
Dude, that looks so fucking blurry. I can't even see. I can't even see that. He's like, yeah, look at this definitive evidence of me being behind her. Like, how about you get some definitive evidence of like an existing picture? Bro, I can't even see anything.
Zim stream. Yeah, my computer gets pixelated after a while of streaming, or my laptop does. I might have to either upgrade my laptop, or I might have to figure some way to deal with that shit. But we'll just play Sparta for now. It's all good. He can handle Blade. He's got a level strength anyways. True. Mangler getting hit by every single command grab that fucking flies his way.
Return from whence thou camest.
God, I hate the amount of hit stun in this game. It's cancer.
You know what? We'll talk about this after the stream over. In the meantime, fuck you, Zim.
Should have
Son,
leveled adaptability.
concession accepted. Concession accepted.
I mean, I don't think the iframes. All joking aside, I don't think the iframes would have actually done anything. It's more so the fact that the hit stun in DS3 is like way too fucking high. When you get hit, you're stuck there for ages. You're stuck there for millennia. It's kind of wild.
I'll just accept the concession, Sparta. No need to go on further beyond that. Sure level of adaptability. It raises
Literally
points too.
right in our fucking. Oh. Why did you jump all the way over there? Okay, you-
Nah, Sparta. Concession accepted, Sparta. Concession accepted.
Return from whence thou camest.
I'm never using the rapier again. I've had so many times where my attack just doesn't hit her, and it's like an inch away from her face, or like a foot away from her face. It's so fucking close, and it misses.
The man picked a toothpick over the god weapon of Thousand Outer Cosmos. I know, bro. I know.
You mean that slow as fuck weapon called the Moonlight Greatsword?
This man could have had Peak. Instead, he's got the fucking rapier.
I mean, the rapier's been good in every Dark Souls game. I'm not sure why it's shit in this game, considering Dex is like all that and a bottle of wine or whatever.
Did you say all that in a bottle of wine?
Yeah, I know the saying is something else. It's like all that in a bag of chips or something.
Yeah. All that in a bag of chips, Mangler. don't ever disrespect me with saying that fucking garbage ass fucking pseudo line ever again.
Okay, what the hell is this tracking? There you go. Okay, she is not standing behind where she should be. Yeah. Yeah, that was literally at her back.
All that and a bottle of wine sounds better. You're just a contrarian, Sparta. I don't want to hear that from you.
Yeah, that's Sparta. He's got them fighting words. Gonna sit there and take it?
Mangler, how about you manage to get through the third fucking phase before you start talking shit, bro?
How about you manage to finish the fucking game before you start talking shit?
After I'm
Guys,
done
have I
with the
mentioned
current,
that
after I'm done
still
with the
hasn't
current
beaten
games and
Pontiff
book I got
Sullivan?
working on, I'll do it. What was that? What was that? What was that? Huh? You talking shit?
He still hasn't beaten Pontiff Sullivan? And he's playing Dex.
All someone's got bullshit spells. What can I say?
Fuck your grape juice.
I don't want to hear some guys getting carried by Pontiff Sullivan's fucking spells, bro.
I'm not even using the Pestilent Mist right now. That's the only spell he made.
I don't want to hear this from
Did he
someone who
even
hasn't
make
finished
that
Dark Souls
one?
3 yet.
Oh no, it wasn't even made by him. It was made by the Dragon School.
That
Get
just sounds
fuck
like
out of here.
that just sounds like Pontiff Sullivan with extra steps.
Bro, they literally explain when he makes specific spells.
That just sounds like Pontiff Sullivan with extra steps, bro. I don't know how to tell you this.
That same Pontiff Sullivan thought it was a good idea to leave his frost spells. Or not his frost spells, just leave behind like anything from his home world. Because he was a fucking moron.
You beat Dark Souls.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
I've literally beaten this boss multiple times before, guys. This is like my 7th file. Oh.
Look, man, I'm not trying to downplay your achievements, but I'm going to see some like visual proof of this claim.
I wasn't using a fucking rapier, that's for sure. I was using a straight sword.
Zim, Pontiff is a fucking retard. How is he a retard when he literally does everything in the fucking game, basically?
Decided to leave his best spells somewhere. We shouldn't have. Didn't use them in the actual fight where his life was being threatened.
Life was barely being threatened. Let's not lie to ourselves, bro.
Well, maybe not by you.
Oh, that's funny. You got jokes.
Other people, perhaps.
He made fake moonlight. That's what's carrying him, bro. It's that fake moonlight greatsword, bro. I can't compete with that, that fucking top tier moonlight greatsword. We expect to use the sword so you can beat the DLC.
Respect like a loser.
Well, to be clear, honestly, I play Dark Souls 3 Hollow in general. I'm not like Mangler who gets like a billion fucking, like a billion fucking embers. Did this man really decide?
I didn't even use the embers for this entire fucking playthrough until the end.
You had like 50 on standby! Shh! Fuck off!
Where do you think I got them from? It's because
Does
I
not
wasn't
change
using
my
them.
statement at all!
It does. If I have 50 fucking embers, it means I haven't been using them. I didn't ever farm them. I haven't farmed on this profile. I haven't played it off stream.
The man claiming he didn't farm up embers as he walks up to the final boss and fucking pops out 30 embers to beat the fucking nameless king. My man didn't bring in the Sensu beans. He bought in the Super Saiyan transformation.
I mean, I'll be honest. The ember is like the shittiest sensu bean you could ever produce.
Soul
Only works
Cinder isn't
one
that hard.
time. Soul Cinder's never been that hard. He's a pretty fair boss. Oh. Can you stop with this delayed hitbox shit? Holy fuck. Delayed hitboxes are cancer. They need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
What delayed hitboxes? Oh, Saint Sparta is doubting your knowledge again.
Do you know what a delayed hitbox is?
Sparta, that's
Just
a question for you.
out of curiosity. That's a delayed hitbox right there. It's when you hold a weapon or hold an attack and you hold that motherfucker as long as you can until the person dodges. And then you swing it. That's what a delayed hitbox is. Get good. Funny.
Guys, he's doing
It's always been one of the worst decisions that Dark Souls ever made because it's just designed to punish rolls. And when given on specific weapons, it basically breaks the game. Because it essentially forces you to memorize every single aspect of that entire move, not to get hit by it at all.
Be patient,
And it also forces the roll system to basically give you complete and total invulnerability.
Oh no, don't hit him with that.
I'm not impatient. I'm literally playing with a rapier. I'd be more impatient than any of your asses. Most of whom are using fucking great swords and straight swords. Let's not go there. There we go. How did that hit me? I didn't stagger either. It was weird. Okay, that is just bullshit.
Return from whence thou camest.
I'm so sick and tired of the rapier missing.
You have magic silence. Oh, Jay, wait, have you not heard his rants about magic in Dark Souls
Little
3
easy
yet?
mode and you're still struggling? Magic in Dark Souls 3 is not fucking easy mode. You do less damage than the strength and dex builds, and it takes more time to cast up shit. All you have to do as a strength and dex build is roll and swing. Your entire game plan is 2 fucking buttons.
Oh no!
I have to cast Homing Crystal Soul Mask. I gotta get the lock on. I gotta get out of it and use Pestle and Mist and 100 other fucking things. And you just have to roll.
Oh fuck!
And environments. We're not the same. My damage is also way less than yours. And the boss is also resistant to magic, because every boss in this game is resistant to magic. So, don't even go there. Yes, it is. No, it's fucking not. Every fucking person that said that has been damn wrong since the beginning of time. Show me a single example in this game where magic at a comparative level, at the same level, is higher than physical damage. And by the way, I will not tolerate a example where you have 10 fucking rings on there and your damage is buffed 50%. I want an actual example because I know they don't fucking exist. Sorcery build can literally, like, what bosses with the strongest possible spells in the game that you get like more than halfway through the game with like 10 rings on?
Return from whence thou camest.
I use a Moonlight Greatsword. I have a whole lot with one weapon. Wait. Can you repeat that again? I don't think I understood that.
I use the Moonlight Sword. I have a whole lot. I think he means he deals a lot with one weapon.
Well, the
You guys
Moonlight
want to
Greatsword isn't like
you guys
a
want to see me do Dark
magic
Souls 3
weapon
Dark build?
entirely. It has. I'm sorry, what?
You guys want to see me do Dark Souls 3 with Miracle build?
I mean, yeah, you're probably going to do a fuck ton of damage. Wait, hang on. What's happening?
I think miracles are the weakest of the options in the games.
I don't think you're correct on that, but okay.
They're fucking
Items are part
straight
of builds.
dog
What are
shit
you
in Elden
talking about?
Ring.
No. What I'm talking about specifically is that the damage I'm referring to is standard damage. Because with dex builds and strength builds, they don't actually need buffs to do damage. With magic, especially in Dark Souls 3, the only way for you to actually do reliable damage is to max out your category, do a spell chant, get a specific spellcasting thing, attach Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, Young Dragon Crest ring, and the Magic Clutch ring, plus like one other ring. 4 rings giving you 40 to 50% buff on top of the sorcery buffs that you're already receiving. At that fucking point, you're no longer doing normal damage. You literally massively upscaled your damage above where you're existing right now. And if you're like, well, it's easy mode, it's like, yeah, because you increased your fucking damage by 60 to 70%. Holy shit. Like, you're comparing that to, like, being able to swing a sword and do the similar levels of damage? No, get out of here.
Chat, is this true? Chat, is this true?
The most the sword builds get in this game is like Lord's Sword Ring, and I believe it's Pontiff's right eye or left eye, whichever one increases damage for repeated attacks.
Hello, Jeremy. How are you doing?
But you don't even need those. The Lloyd's Sword Ring actually does a lot of damage if you combine it, but you technically don't even need that. Oh, there we go.
Bullshit. Guys, can you stop distracting Mangler
Bullshit
so
on
we
you,
can
don't
get
need
past...
lordship.
Guys, can you stop distracting Mangler so we can actually get past the first fucking phase, please?
How the fuck?
It's been like 30 minutes and he hasn't made it back to the second part of the fight. That's good to hear, Jeremy. Mangler's just having a very educational discussion with the Dark Souls community. I'm sure he's learning a lot.
Our Souls community doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Why the takes are so bad all the time.
Sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie.
That is literally what you say every single time I provide a valid criticism. Now, most spells don't do so much damage so you get the really good stuff. You're correct. And the spells that do is usually Soul Stream, or whichever spell does the giant laser beam. You have to get like the best staff in the game. You have to amp it to 60% the normal damage. And if you do this, you also give up any other rings and any other offensive strategies. Your entire strategy revolves around doing as much DPS in the initial shot as possible. I'm talking about doing standard magic and attacking a boss normally with actual spells. I don't do cheesy gimmick one-shot strategies, because you can do those with every build, including with strength or dex. But I don't think that's reflective of strength or dex.
Nice. Yeah, but
I don't think that's
be
reflective of any build.
you'll be carried till you make it to that stuff.
Be carried till you make it. No, you fucking won't. Like, if you decide to invest in, if you decide to do a heavy magic build, you're basically screwed. Because you don't have nearly enough souls to actually level up into vitality or do endurance. God help you if you decide you want to level up into strength. Because in this game, you also have to level up into dex to increase your spellcasting speed. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Spells do so much damage at range, plus you can still use weapons.
What do you define as so much damage? Do you define that as doing like a lot of damage over time by continuously shooting someone with individual shots? Or doing a lot of damage in a single shot? Like, what's a lot of damage to you?
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, well, what's a lot of damage mean to you?
Alright, chat, Mangler has asked for what does a lot of damage mean to you? You ready to eat?
No, I will not accept the meme as an answer. You seem to have died to a heart attack caused by my weapons. Taking a large chunk of damage to most bosses in one attack. Spells do so much damage at range. Oh yeah, I just read that one. Playing Hold Diversity right now? Nice. Fair and Flash Sword does no damage. Would you like to see what Fair and Flash Sword does to this enemy right now? Like, let me go get it.
Mangler.
I will go get it and literally show you.
Relax and focus on the boss battle.
Like, the fucking utter insanity of these people to claim it does a lot of damage. I've been using Fair and Flash Sword the entire game. These fuckers have been tanking this left and right.
Take it easy, Mangler.
I will not take this easy. Oh wait, I got hit in the back of my legs. Silent back to phase 2. Oh. I don't remember the room being this big. Okay, I can't see shit.
Moonlight's physical magic with a projectile and AoE weapon art. That's why you use it.
Yeah, but Moonlight has like a massive physical stat increase as well. Like, most of the time you're using like Moonlight in particular, you're using to bash people's brains in with the sword. And if you're arguing the weapon art does that much, that would just be a product of that specific weapon. And even then, Moonlight requires a Sirius, which is a late game boss. That's like
Yeah.
3/4 of the way through the game,
But I'd already
and you still have to map into strength
just told me
stats.
last time. Like, why are you a fucking idiot? Which, to be fair, is the proper response.
Well,
Twice.
are you frozen?
But to be fair, we should probably get a new container for rice, honestly. I know, I know.
Okay, let me just... I'm gonna get cooked alive.
I can kill the dancer first? The hell is he talking about?
At the beginning of the game. I mean, yeah, that's possible, but I would
Did
argue
Gale
that's just
ditch
not
you?
like...
Did Gale die again?
No, Gale never... Gale never showed up, even though I summoned him. He was just like, no, I don't
bro.
like...
You know
He
what,
must
bro?
have been all that trash talking.
That's honorable fucking, that's honorable simping, bro. That's straight up, like, that's a simp master at work, bro.
So why do you keep saying he's simping for Freed? What is that about?
Because that's what he is.
Oh. I
He's,
assume you're referring to the little painted girl.
yeah, well, yeah, because, like, the reason he does everything he does is for her.
Resistant to are you referring to Freed or the dancer?
Who, Jay or me?
No, I'm talking to Jay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like every boss is resistant to magic. And if you're arguing the Moonlight Greatsword is like a good example of like how magic is broken, I challenge you to give me an opportunity, like an example with most magic weapons. Because if you're saying magic is broken and you're using like a very specific weapon art for a very specific weapon, but you can't demonstrate that across most examples, then like what good is your example? Because the same shit has been said about the Moonlight Greatsword in every game it's been in. Freed isn't the girl Gale simps over? That's what I thought. I was under the impression that it was the painted girl. Since he wants you to find the painted girl. That's why he sends you into the world.
Regardless, a simp is still a simp.
Okay, well... There's nothing we can do there. Can't really use Frost here. Okay, so this time, hopefully he'll actually get summoned. Yeah, it's the painted girl. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me show you guys what the Fair and Flash Sword actually does.
What? What? Oh. Well, this is how it's like, look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Like 18 was actually really impressive. Okay.
There she is.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that's like 98,
I mean, I can't argue with the results.
97, that does 265. So, in comparison between the Fair and Flash Sword and my regular strikes, I'm doing three times the damage.
How many gems I'm gonna buy and stuff.
So even just... No, so I just showed you what the Fair and Flash Sword did. It did about 97. or somewhere in that range. And then it did like 180.
Bad staff
Bad
too.
staff. No, it is not. The Crystal Sage literally has like higher total damage than like the standard staff range. There are staffs that have spell buffs that are under like 140. Mine is like above 160, and it has an A rank in a scale, so it's not bad at all. It is well above average. No, it doesn't. What doesn't? It literally says 187 A rank.
What a fascinating
And the standard staff does a little bit. Well, actually, it doesn't even do a little bit more. It just has a slightly higher spell buff, but the individual spells are actually weaker because the Sage's Crystal Staff buffs them.
Liberty versus Heresy. Eldars versus Space Marines. Fuck.
First staff when level does more. Only on the spell buff. The total damage per spell differs depending on the spell in question. It's not a universal increase. Because certain spells have higher modifiers. Okay, you just stay right here. I really need more endurance. Alright. So this is 328. Oh no. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to. Oh, fuck. Had the wrong item out. So, I did 328 with a single strike with a rapier, fully upgraded. I did a Fair and Flash Sword with the Sage Staff, fully upgraded. And it got it from 328 to 480. That's about 160. So, if you take 328 and divide it by 160, that's around half as much damage. So I'm doing roughly half the actual damage of basic strikes from this. Not even like a stronger strike. This also wasn't a two-handed strike, which would have more strength than dex. And to be clear, I don't have any strength stats. I have 10. Now, the rapier only has an E in strength, but even like 40 points in that would still give me like 20 or 30 extra points of damage, modified further if I had two hands.
Comparing it to a magic boss.
I'm doing way more. Comparing it to a magic. Okay, when you say a magic boss, are you saying a boss that resists magic? Because this boss resists magic. Most bosses in the game resist magic. Most of them resist magic, so you're not going to be doing good damage anywhere. That was my complaint with magic in this game. That's why saying it's easy mode is fucking wrong. Also, when I say magic, I'm referring to sorcery, not to the magic systems such as pyromancy and miracles. Because miracles will always universally work in like every game in terms of raw damage, because miracles are designed to be the anti-meta. And pyromancy does acceptable damage most of the time. Plus, in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, you can jack up pyromancy to ridiculous degrees of power because of faith and intelligence offering additional powers. A fully upgraded weapon compared to a spell at the beginning of the game. A spell at the beginning of the game does, like, not good damage against, like, bosses. And the only enemies it does good damage against are hollows that are wearing no armor and have no resistances to anything. So, like, even if you said that the soul spells were doing something, it's because the enemies you're fighting are so fodder and worthless that they can't defend against any tactic or anything in the game. They're designed to be pathetic.
Phantom Flash is an early game spell.
Yes. And everything early game is weak as hell. Except for the bosses and specific mini-bosses. I don't disagree with you. Like, Farron Flash Sword is a good weapon or a good spell to use. Oh no. In close range. I meant to roll there. Oh, damn it.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Doing half a fully upgraded weapon? What do you mean doing half a fully upgraded weapon? You mean like half their health with a fully upgraded weapon? What bosses is this happening on? They're getting half of a fully upgraded weapon. Because, like, the only person that I could see you doing a lot of magic damage on is, like, Index Gungnir at the beginning of the game. But he's, like, the weakest boss in the game, and he's designed to be beaten by pretty much everybody, except for characters that are running, like, slashing damage. In damage, I feel like you're probably not... Like, when you say you're doing half of the health with a fully upgraded weapon, I don't believe that's happening with soul arrows or anything. I think you're specifically talking about, like, high damaging spells. And I also don't believe that's true. Like, I don't believe that's true in the slightest. I've seen most of the videos for the high damaging weapons and sorcery strats, and I know most of them come from the soul streams. Or from strategies involving, like, the Soul Greatsword. With, like, very specific mid-game farming strats for, like, +7, +6 weapons. And usually, it's after they've gotten, like, a 70 to 60% something buff on their weapon. It's not for most spells, and it's not for, like, most weapons in general. It's also not applicable to, like, any standard weapon with buffs, or to, like, FP or simple-based weapons. It's usually a very specific weapon in mind, with a specific infusement. Doing half the damage of a fully upgraded weapon, and the spell is one boss requirement. And you use any spell to someone using usually one weapon. What weapon in combination is this? Like, what are you referring to specifically? You mentioned the Farron Flash Sword, but, like, what spell are you doing that's doing so much damage, and what boss are you using as a testing? Okay, I just ran straight out of stamina. Oh, I don't have any more frost stuff. Damn it.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely
Fucking
awaits thee.
god.
Yeah, you're doing half damage of a fully upgraded weapon. The spells is one boss damage. Yeah, and you can use any spells to someone usually using one weapon. Enemies and bosses, magic as a whole gives you a bunch of stuff you can use. Melee, you have to stick with one thing usually.
Okay, so you're kind of missing the point of what I said about magic in general. I've already done damage comparisons and tables at the beginning, mid, and late points in the game. When it comes to magic, you have to dump all your points into an intelligence stat, upgrade the staff or whatever that you're using, and then you also have to upgrade an existing weapon, usually a dex weapon, upgrade the dex stat, and then also upgrade that weapon, and then buff it. That's like 4 different requirements. Whereas a normal person would just have to pick up a weapon and then upgrade one existing stat. And they're doing the same amount of damage. Like, I don't disagree with the idea that magic users have more options. I'm saying those options are fucking weaker in Dark Souls 3. Because they just objectively are. They do less damage. The stealth tactics, while they do work in some levels, they're basically useless in others. The resistance spells are very
Melee
useful.
needs to dump in the multiple stats to make it work.
No, it doesn't. That's objectively wrong. You're stat dumping when it comes to intelligence, or when it comes to sorcery. You're stat dumping for attunement. You're stat dumping for intelligence. You're stat dumping for dex, and then you're also stat dumping for your health, plus maybe like endurance. Whereas for strength and dex builds, you're just stat dumping for health and whatever strength or dex value. You don't even need to increase your armor. You're stat dumping 2 stats total. And technically, if you wanted to play a glass cannon, you could just stat dump 1 stats and then just be at max like strength or dex early on in the game. It's incredibly easy to do so. It requires like no effort at all. And then if you decide to stat dump the next stat, if you're a dex stat, for example, and you dump into strength, you're now doing like, well, depending on the weapon, you could be doing anywhere from 20 to 50% more damage, which is essentially the increase that a magic user would be getting if they equipped 3 or 4 whole rings. But they'd also have to pay some prices for those rings as well, and they'd have to wait until they got a decent bit of the way through the game. Whereas you could kill pretty much anyone and get those that level of requirement for upgrading a certain amount of strength or dex. Not to mention Lloyd's Sword Ring, which is like a 15% increase for just being at full health. And then also like other rings like the Dexterity and Strength Ring, which don't really give that much, to be fair. But when you're stacking them on top of your existing stats, they can be pretty crazy. For scaling, buff health, stat, FP, vigor, you don't need to do that though. Attunement is worthless if you're a strength or dex stat. You don't need it. Your main stat is like not necessary. And when it comes to endurance, that depends largely on what build you're using. And like what weapons you're using. If you're using straight swords, I guess, but you also don't need to like everybody needs a little bit of endurance. Not that much. We're not talking like Dark Souls 1 levels where you need like 30 points because they failed the balance roll system effectively and the equipment load system. There we go.
Return from whence thou camest.
So easy. Why do you keep dying? I didn't say that being at full health is so easy. I'm trying to talk to you and manage this at the same time. It's a lot to consider. Well, let's just look at the stats that you have for a second. If you're a strength or dex build, the only thing that you need is your respective damage stat, which is strength or dex, and vigor. You'll get a little bit of endurance, depending on the build that you have, but you're only going to need to drop a few points into endurance every couple levels, and that's it. You'll be fine at like 20 endurance if you have a straight sword. It's only really bad if you're running like great swords. you don't really need vitality because you're not about like taking damage or getting armor. Since armor is not upgradable and there's no poise, there's no benefit to dropping anything into vitality. Like, while you can get physical defense from it, it only matters if you're actually trying to play like a tank build in this game. You're not buffing attunement. You're definitely not buffing luck. You're not buffing faith, and you're not buffing intelligence. So half the stats don't work for you. Vitality is not really necessary. Endurance, you're only getting a couple points. Vigor and your respective damage stat are the only thing. So you're only really dumping 2 stats if you're playing a strength or dex build. And that's always how it's been in every Dark Souls game. But it's primarily the case in DS3. So again, even if a magic build could get good damage by the end game, which I don't deny that they couldn't, especially under certain spells and certain circumstances. I'm saying in general, for most spells that you're using, with most stabs, at most upgrade levels, you're doing less damage than a strength or dex by at least an 100% margin. They're doing double the amount of damage you're doing most of the time, and they have to put in half as much effort. So saying that you're doing easy mode because you're a magic build is objectively wrong. Or at least is disingenuous. Because how can you say that it's easier when I have to work twice as hard and I have more resources I have to manage?
It's easy. To be fair, I think when you can play the game at a range and usually play from a safe distance, I think that's why it's considered easy mode. I think a lot of people don't consider.
You can do the same thing with a strength X build. You have access to bows.
Do bows scale off dexterity?
Yes. Yes, they do. Not as much as they did in 2, but in 1, they do a fuck ton of damage for some reason. In 2, they do pretty good damage and they can be used reliably. 3, they're probably the weakest. It's easy. No. It's fucking not. It's fucking not. It's the argument that's been spread throughout the brain dead low IQ argument that's been spread throughout the Dark Souls community for years, and it's never been substantiated by any level of evidence. It's easily debunkable by just like one playthrough through the game playing as magic, and then like one playthrough playing through as like strength or dex. You find out in like 10 minutes how full of shit that position is. I can understand why you would think it's easy if you just picked up like a very powerful spell and got a very specific setup. Sure, in like that context of getting a specific staff with like Soul Stream, buffing your damage up 50%, and then firing at a boss that doesn't have that much magic resistance. Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to do pretty good damage, but you know, I could probably do similar levels of damage with like, or slightly less damage with a strong strength or dex build, and then just putting a pine resin on it.
Dark Souls 1, you can beat the game with 100 great arrows.
I've never actually used great arrows that much in Dark Souls 1. I only ever use like the standard one. But like once I tried the composite bow, especially with like low health and the red tearstone ring, it shredded bosses and enemies. And that was when I was also under-leveled in terms of dexterity. It was doing so much damage. Like it was doing the standard damage of a regular weapon. It wasn't like one-shotting them by any means, but like for certain bosses, it would literally kill them in like 5 hits. Or in under 10. Okay, can you... Oh, there you go. Got you. Well, that was my mistake. Oh, well. I think you're just bad at being a wizard. No, everything I've explained to you is factually correct. You can criticize my ability to like dodge melee attacks and manage using magic, but all of the claims that I've made about how much damage magic does compared to its physical and physical counterparts is objectively correct. So it doesn't matter how bad you think I am or how good you think I am, like whatever your opinion is of how I play the game, that's irrelevant to how much damage I'm doing. Especially if you thought I was bad at the game, that would make my argument a lot stronger, because then I could just pick up a strength or dex build, roll a few times, and do 3 times the amount of damage. It's the same reason why, like, saying that someone's strong is like a zoner in a fighting game compared to people who have to engage in melee isn't always the case when their melee counterparts do like 5 times the amount of damage. Even if it is riskier, it's like, well, okay, but like if I'm doing 5 times the amount of damage, then I'm only going to have to interact with you a few times before you're dead. So why does it matter that, like, you can safely zone me if it's going to take you way longer to make up the difference?
Because if you're good at zoning and your opponent's not as good as you are, you'll never be in danger.
Okay, but in this instance, I'm gonna kill you in like a few interactions, whereas it's gonna take you like 10 times, like 10 direct interactions to zone me to death. By that point, like, most people who know how to play the game are gonna be able to deal with that zoning, unless it's like so horribly unbalanced you can't, like, you have no counterplay. DS3 is just objectively bad compared to every other DS game. I don't disagree. I'm saying this is one of the reasons it's objectively bad. Like, is how it balances magic, or rather how it balances sorcery. Though it also has some flaws with how it balances miracles, but that's mainly just because the miracles don't do that much damage by themselves, and then all of the self-buff miracles do crazy damage. Like, your standard miracles, like the lightning spears and whatnot, don't do that much damage. But then you give, like, the dark weapon buffs and or not sunlight spears, like Swordos and whatnot like that, and you just do ridiculous buffs, like crazy amounts of buffs. And then Pyromancy in this game basically got, like, an enormous amount of love, because it does, you have, like, hexes that allow you to do dark damage, which plenty of enemies in the game are not resistant to. And then you get faith and intelligence buffs. Like, crazy amount of faith and intelligence buffs. Like, I'm not saying that magic isn't completely unviable, though it definitely suffers a little bit in the beginning. It's just that compared to all of the other things, it's several times less effective, and it doesn't do a good job of balancing it. It could have been done way better. And that strength and dex builds are clearly the ones being catered to, and they have a much easier time. Thus, claiming that it's easy mode seems a little bit ridiculous to me. Now, if you want to talk about Dark Souls 2's magic being a little bit stronger, I think we can have a discussion about that. I don't know if I'd say it's broken all the time, but Dark Souls 2's magic definitely hits you fucking hard. Also, the spellcasting system does wonders compared to the FP meter, because you always have spells to burn. Let me just find her real quick. Oh, wow, she literally went into that. Wow.
Return from
Oh.
whence thou camest. Uriel surely awaits thee.
PS3s are subjectively bad compared to every other game too. True.
Okay, can you just... Where'd you jump? There you are. Alright, you're done. Oh.
Dude, could Slave Knight Gale take a fucking hit, please?
And Pestilent Mist is strong, but fuck, I can't get near it.
Why do you insist on cheesing poison, bro?
I guess
I'll tell you now, yeah, he is. But, Mangler, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Focus on the fight first. Yeah, this time it's on him. But for now, let's not worry about that. Mangler just win the fight.
Okay, can you stop? Oh, okay. What? Oh. That was a command grab.
Lead us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
I have never actually been hit with that. I did not know she had a command grab in her final phase. I've always
There you
killed
go.
her before she got the chance to do that.
Hey!
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said I did not know she had a command grab in that phase.
I know.
I've never been at that before.
Yeah, no. The audio fixed itself right after the fight.
Maybe this is a sign that I'm just not allowed to talk during the final phase.
Focus on the fight. Don't worry. We'll be watching.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Turn from whence thou camest.
Fucking Christ.
Furia surely
Wow,
awaits thee.
impressive. So, like, I thought sides were bad in these games.
What?
I thought sides were bad in these games.
No. I mean, they might have been bad in Dark Souls 1. Well, like, a lot of weapons were bad in Dark Souls 1 because they just didn't have, like, complete hitboxes and they would ping off of walls with really bad in lag. Well, like, sights were pretty decent in 2, and they're amazing in 3. At least hitbox-wise. They do okay damage. You just, oh. She's been caught in the wall and she can't get out.
Well, that's good. That's a clean phase 1.
I'm just gonna sneak up behind her real quick. Just... Oh no! Her father did not take well to that kind of behavior.
I mean, you did just give his daughter back shots right in front of him.
After killing her. The two things that he would not want a man to do. Alright. Let's move this slightly ahead. Oh no. He's healing. Gale, hit her. No,
Gale dead?
he didn't.
Oh, okay.
He's not dead. No. Actually, you know what? Why don't I make this a little bit easier? Time to embrace the darkness.
Bruh.
Come back here. What are you fucking doing? Stop running to the other side of the room. God damn it. Damn it. Got you. Perfect.
Alright, pretty solid phase 2. Pretty solid phase 2.
I need to... Is there any way I can heal Gale?
Probably not without miracles.
As long as she's targeting me, should be good.
Heal.
Oh no, he killed her. What? How did that... Okay, that was weird. I didn't expect that. Frickin' fucking hitbox. I'm so sick and tired of Frost having launchers. Why does it have a launcher? This is a fucking fighting game.
Damn, that's crazy.
I would try to bleed her, but they balance bleed in a really weird way in this game, so I can't do that. But hang on. And I could use black fire bombs if I really want to, but I don't think they'll do that much damage.
Mangler, you literally walked right into it. Silent fire.
Into the ice? No. Into something else? Maybe. I was healing. Like, I couldn't do anything. Damn it, I thought she went right. Oh. I didn't know I was having health.
Return from whence
Oh
thou
my god.
camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
You're currently on 7
So
hours.
happy. I'm gonna be so happy when I get to the full center.
How long have you been fighting her? I'm pretty sure we've been here for like 2 hours. Sparta, we're riding the stream back about 2 hours. Where are we at? Has it been 2 hours? Let's go. Sarah's mom Mangler, but he is not a quitter.
Gale has got to stop getting in the middle of that shit. Well, hello, that's illegal.
Wait, 1 hour and 50 minutes, but still, we're getting there. Don't worry, it'll be 2 hours soon.
Dude,
Lead us be ashen one. Thou art the
I almost had him.
and have thine own subjects to guide.
Well, hang on a minute. Do I have another weapon? Are you seriously kidding me right now? 70%? Hmm. Alright, that'll work.
Mangler's a man of commitment, focus, and sheer will.
Yeah, that does a slightly longer reach than the rapier does. I can now hit those strikes that I've been missing.
Nice.
I hit that fucking double swing.
Thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Damn. I don't mean to be like rude, but like, do you have more powerful sorceries?
No. Oh, what's that over there? Damn it. Unfortunately, I do not. Oh, I did way too much damage.
Fuck, I feel bad for Slave Line Gale. That fucker carried that fight.
Leave us be, Asher One. Thou
Wow.
art the Lord of Mangler, and have thine own subjects to guide.
I'll just do Rapier for the first phase, and then just Crystal Magic Weapon to the entirety of the second phase. And just kill the father extremely fucking fast.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Can't see anything. Damn it.
Come on.
Slave Knight, fucking Gale, you're screwing me. Finally.
Is this the run? We'll find out.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of the Mangler, and have
I
thine
don't,
own subjects.
I don't know if I even have enough damage to kill her in this stage. Well, I just can't fucking hit her. Or not, I can't fucking hit her. I can't fucking hit her more than twice, because she just darts away. She's like the Basilisk in Devil May Cry 4. She just shimmies every single time I try to hit her more than twice.
Mangler, why didn't you let
And I
Gale
just
continue
don't
to
have
distract her?
damage. And Gale doesn't have enough health left. The dude is too busy running into free Dad and letting him hit her full blast, letting him hit him full blast with a giant fire cauldron, and that's exhausting all of his health.
Now, so the problem here, I don't even think it's Mangler's damage. I think it's that because of the fact that fucking oh. It's because he can't really take a hit. He can't really afford to. Hello, Celicross. How you doing, buddy? He can't really compete in the arena.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of the Mangler, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Why does that do so much fucking damage? Literally just get two shot. Dude, when Ornstein and Smog feel like a better boss fight, I know there's a problem.
Did you just say when I'd rather fight
Actually, you know
Ornstein and
what?
Smog?
I said when Ornstein and Smog is a better boss fight, I know there's a problem.
This boss fight's problem specifically is that it's 3 phases. If it was just the first and third phase combined, it would be fine.
Okay, that did some decent damage. But that was also my heaviest soul arrow.
Ornstein and Smog is a good boss battle. Debatable.
Why give me the ability? I would say no.
It is absolutely debatable. However, I'm saying it's debatable
The
because I
fact that
think
you have to use level design to
Whence
make.
thou camest, Huria surely awaits thee.
Go ahead.
no,
Sorry.
no, hang on. What were you gonna bitch about?
I was going to say the fact that you have to use level design to defend the Orenstein boss fight. Not that you would, Sparta. I'm saying like the fact that you would have to, if talking about it, means that that's not a good boss fight. Because the main reason people say it's a good boss fight is because you can use the pillars to separate them,
Well, this is what I was gonna
and
say.
that's like really fucking.
The problem with Dark Souls is that Dark Souls has never really been properly designed for multiple people fighting at the same time in a boss room. Every every like dual boss battle has either been disappointing because they have to nerf them down to make them more fucking enjoyable, or has been fucking super fucking annoying. What's the strategy now, Mangler? You gonna go upgrade a new weapon, or you just gonna go kill Soul Cinder?
Mm,
What's the
I'm
strat?
thinking.
Back again. Perfect.
I'm also poor.
You
Damn
have
it.
you have the power of like 30 gods in your inventory. Just sacrifice them for power.
Hmm. That is possible.
I hate the fact that you literally that you literally made me pestilent mist.
Why?
This man literally showed up to the fight, Maney, one of the
Are you
fucking
jealous
worst
of my
spells.
power?
Bruh.
Pestilent Mist is not one of the worst spells out there. Get out of here.
Make Crystal Breath of Seek the Scaleless.
Yes.
I was gonna say I never used the pillar, but then I remembered shit, I did use the pillars
How
for
do
that boss
they
fight.
wound spell?
Yes, because everyone used the pillars for that fucking boss fight. It's the only way you could do that boss fight.
Like, if you try basically fighting Ornstein and Smog in the main area of the room between the pillars. And then when they move behind the pillars, move with them, and then tell me how different of a boss fight it is. You'll come back having a very, very, very different opinion of that fight.
I think Ornstein Smog is a cool boss battle, but that's because it was the only like double boss battle in the game. Well, okay, why the Great Heavy Soul Arrow? Why not just use the Crystal Soul Spear?
I'm getting them both.
Come again.
Red Heavy Soul Arrow can be good damage at like higher levels of FP. This is 11 FP cost, so this is 14 FP cost. I think it's the most powerful soul arrow that you can use for the amount of damage that it has.
Okay, hang on. Why do you have a crystal buff and a regular magic sword buff?
What are you talking about? I have only Soul Arrow, Pestilent Mist, and Crystal Soul Spear.
No. You had two buffing spells in your inventory right now.
No. I had Flash Sword.
What the fuck is
I
flash?
had Flash Sword.
Oh, okay. What about that one on the right?
Flash Sword's a mill. Wait, which
Why
one?
aren't you using Dark Edge?
You mean this spell that takes this long to activate?
Let's see. That's actually not that slow, but very well. I will not judge your decision
Trust me, it'll be slow.
if you say so. Okay, I'll say this. Ornstein was a cool boss fight. Smoke can go eat a bag of dicks. Probably the worst part about
I thought I'll still say that Smog was probably the better of the two, just because he interacted with the pillars way better. Ornstein would hit you through the pillars when he did his charge attack. His charge attack was the worst thing in base Dark Souls 1. It's better in the remaster because 60 FPS made it a little bit more acceptable.
Okay, Mangler.
But it's
Mangler,
terrible in the base version.
Hang on. Take out the pestilent mist.
No.
Mangler. Mangler,
It's so good.
Mangler, it's not cooking. Mangler, she moves out of the way. Right the fuck away, bro. Don't do this.
I don't use it for her. Well, I use it on spawn, and I use it for the big guy.
Bro,
He's literally
every time you use it on the dad, you could deal more damage with just your fucking sword, bro.
Yeah, and how often is my sword actually hitting him between his legs? Just out of curiosity. Not very often. Those are rhetorical questions.
Alright, you guys want to start keeping track of how many times he actually uses Pestilent Mist during that section of the boss fight? How many times he can actually get it off? I think the answer will surprise you guys.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. That's 243.
Maybe that's why people are saying magic mode is easy. Maybe, like, because the fucking damage there might be... Oh, and he just got fucking comboed.
No, I mean, it's a lot of damage compared to where I was normally. That's also the strongest soul arrow in the game.
Mangler, that soul arrow deals more damage than your melee hits.
Strike. No, it doesn't.
You do 203 per hit.
I just did 265. I just did 265.
Then I guess your melee hits are a little fucking inconsistent because you literally just hit 203.
Well, hang on. Let me do 2. Okay, hang on.
Return from whence thou
Yeah, so it's a variable then. So then you're doing anywhere from
what do you mean as a variable?
Well, you're doing anywhere from 230 to 260 with your melee hits.
That depends on if I'm one-handing it or not. But let me see. My magic wings buffed. Why do I have fucking the hornet ring? Actually, do I have any other better rings? Let me see.
This man didn't even have himself spec'd out properly. Oh, Celicross, I see you're playing. I see you dropped Hanukkah Star Rail. You're now playing ZZZ, I guess. That's the new one, right?
I'll leave it crash.
Is it really that much better than Star Rail? Yeah, resistance to frost damage, actually. That might be a good idea to equip.
No, this is frost resistance. I mean, I could put it in there. I don't know if it'll make too much of a difference.
So, new game's not better than Star Rail? Understood. Wait. Boost your sorceries! Boost your sorceries! Don't do it. Mangler, put the ring on that boost your sorceries. Boost your fucking sorceries. You don't have that ring. Okay, what can you give up? Fuck it. Just fucking put the fucking ring on that boost your sorceries. Take out the frostbite ring. Fuck it. No. Go greatly boost.
Going all in.
Alright. So
I'm going all in.
Alright, now let's see how much damage your arrow does.
Now it will do more than my basic melee strikes.
Alright, how much did it do?
Hang on.
That is actually a decent chunk. Wow, you You saw it coming,
That's a
and
crit. Hang on. Okay, it does a similar. It does slightly more.
that's still slightly more
Keep in
damage.
mind, my intelligence is higher than my dex right now, and I have. Oh my fucking god!
Return from whence
Why
thou
do you have
camest.
invisible powers?
Surely awaits thee.
I do appreciate that the game keeps her invisible for the command grab. Really just sells the idea of how frustrating the boss fight is.
Invisible, you can't lock onto her. If you have homing soul mass, it will hit her, but you have to pay attention to where her feet is in a specific instant, and if you don't, you just don't know where she is.
Right, because
It's just
It's like Priscilla from the first game, right? How you have to look at her feet.
no, because Priscilla has a constant indicator on the ground for where she's moving. Freya does not. That's why Sparta referred to her as a diet Priscilla. Because Priscilla actually has good game design to explain where her feet is. Freya does not. Or Free does not.
Use your ears. Screw that invisible chick. Hey guys, once I'm finished, I'd like to share with you guys my various additions that'll make DMC experience better. Can I send it to you via Google Drive? Sure, man.
Oh!
You're in the Discord server, right? Yeah, I remember you saying you didn't know why I call her Discount Priscilla when Free was better.
I think I realized it on a subconscious level, but not at that exact moment, no. Well, I knew it had to do with her being invisible, but I didn't realize what part of it was. And then I was like, oh yeah, it breaks lock on, that's why.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
I do have a Discord, but let me see here. I might be able to invite you right now, depending.
Yuria's been waiting a long time for me to get back to the main world. Haven't talked to her once in this playthrough.
Alright, I'm gonna post this link. Alright, no one else use this. Wild Electric, use this Discord link. I guess Black and Angel.
Invitations for one has been made. If you're caught entering the Discord with that link, I will probably kick you. If you are not Wild Electric.
Well, it's only good for one invite, but just to be safe, we'll just go and delete that. It's Wild GM. Yeah, for some reason your name is fucking blocked right now during the stream session. Okay, is it possible to just respec your character at this point?
Return from whence thou camest.
Yes, but like I don't need to respec my character. I have enough damage to kill her. The problem is that I just don't have enough fucking resistance from the
So
physical
let me get this
damage.
straight. Let me get this straight. You have enough damage to kill her, but
Yes.
you're lacking something in order to win.
It's endurance. I'm not able to poke as many times as I want. Well, that's fine. I'll just
Could
make do
this
with what I
be
have.
potentially a skill issue?
I'm sorry, but the way you said that is just like, could this be something that we've discussed before?
Furia surely awaits thee.
Have you considered that this might be common knowledge? Hmm? Boy?
And then literally just got thrown up into the air, then slammed back down, bro. Can't even make this shit up.
God, I feel like I'm being forced. I feel like I'm being shoehorned into a fighting game in the middle of my RPG. And I do not consent to it at all.
Could you stop being command grab to death? That'd be a nice change of pace.
She interrupted me before.
What exactly is your normal fucking build for these games?
Depends on what I want to play. I try different builds every time,
From whence thou
usually.
camest,
But if I try like a dex build, I'll usually swap between the weapons. It can be
My stomach,
scimitars and straight swords, or like spears.
my stomach hurt. True.
Why? Because you were just laughing at the fact that I got slammed into the ground.
Nah, I think I'm just referring to my skill issue. My skill issue. What's the term? My skill issue.
Comment.
Well, I want to use a medical. I want to use diagnosis. Thank you, diagnosis.
Just denied the backstab and the reprisal there.
return from whence thou camest.
He lows now select the no. Apparently, I've been playing on easy mode this entire time, and I didn't even know it. Goddamn, when I get to Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna show you fuckers what a strength and dex build can do, and you're gonna eat your goddamn words. I'm gonna hear so much copium in the comments about it. It's like, oh, it's the boys keeping you alive. As I walk through and just beat the shit out of everybody. What the hell? And she dead. I bet you I'm gonna keep that same energy. But what if I'm winning? Will you still say it's a skill issue? It's costing an awful lot of magic. Stop fucking moving! Okay, finally.
Wow, you need a dex build to beat Dark Souls 1
Oh.
skill issue?
I don't need a dex build to beat Dark Souls 1. I'm saying you're gonna be saying skill issue when the dex build destroys them and does way better damage than magic. How did that... Why did that teleport me to his face? Gale, how are you dead? Fucking loser. Alright, where's his daughter? Oh, there she is. Damn it. No time? What?
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Lindsay and GG's Mangler. No problem, man. Take care, man.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own self.
Yes, oh my god. Okay. So, that still didn't work. Because her attack can apparently track and curve when it moves. So that's a little wild.
Bro.
Alright, bitch. Okay, that's kind of fucking stupid. Just kill me. Let's reset this bullshit.
From whence thou camest, Furia surely awaits thee.
If you guys think this battle is unacceptable now, you should have seen it in 30 FPS. Every single one of those files that I've done were in 30 FPS. Compared to that, this is a fucking breeze. What the hell?
Return from whence thou camest.
Okay, that didn't...
Furia surely awaits thee.
That strong attack did not transition into a backstab as well as or not a backstep as well as I thought it would.
I found her 30th history was not this bad, Mangler.
So in some ways she was better. Like every boss is easier and harder in 30 FPS. They're usually easier because their end lag is worse. Their end lag is garbage. So they're trapped in the consequences of their own attacks. But their attacks that swing, especially attacks that have delayed hitboxes, are atrocious in 30 FPS. Because it takes them so long to come out, and they have so much time to fuck you over. Their normal attacks, though, are super easy to dodge. So it's like, to put it simply, like, your standard free strikes are easy to dodge, but the command grab is a million times worse. You're also not going to catch her before she goes invisible that often. Now her normal strikes are faster. All right. Where is the bitch? Damn it, it disabled my menu.
Heal, please, before the start of the fucking fight. Holy fuck.
Dale, if you could stop taking every fucking hit at full force, that'd be great. Oh my god. There we go. I don't know why he keeps doing that ring thing. That's either of us right now.
You want to really fucking help fucking healing when she's not doing shit to you? You're dead? No, I'm still in there.
Dale's gonna be dead soon at this rate.
Fucking zone her then!
I'm trying to get an opportunity. Calm your tits. Oh, damn it!
Leave us be, Ashen One,
Fucking One Direction!
and help thine own subjects to guide.
I'm gonna say it because we all fucking saw that shit. But I'm gonna fucking say it. There were like in the last section, there was a good 30 seconds of you walking around doing fucking nothing, and she wasn't even on your ass, bro. You could have healed. You could have blessed.
Maybe you haven't realized this, but all of her strikes are omnidirectional. Even if they start from like the side, they'll still hit you.
Like I said, skill shoot.
So I try not to get near her unless I'm absolutely certain there's an opening.
That's fine. Can I help? Oh, hello, Ethan. I believe you asked in the last stream. I mean, he's on Xbox, but I don't think he can summon another player. I don't think he has gold. Also, hello, Ethan.
No, I do. Fucking Christ.
From whence thou camest, Uriel surely
I don't want help.
You don't want help? All right. Well, thank you, Ethan. But apparently he
No,
doesn't want help.
because I have enough damage to kill her. I've kind of demonstrated that by the fact that I've done her first and her second phase over a dozen different times at this point.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
more so the fact that I just can't take a hit.
Oh yeah. Let's put the omnidirectional attack. Yeah.
Bullshit trading again.
Yeah, he's on Xbox right now.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
You on PS4?
I'm
Mangler's on
playing the
Xbox.
omnidirectional attack. Bro, all of our attacks are omnidirectional. What do you mean? Let's blame the one that she uses. All of her attacks swing like 350 degrees around her body. She's holding a scythe. A scythe is an omnidirectional weapon.
No.
No.
Can I get a source to that claim, bro? A scythe is a linear.
I'm sorry. Wait, look at it. It literally swings. She swung in a full circle.
My brother in Christ, what are you doing? Yeah, which is short ranged. I think the bigger problem, honestly, is you're a mage and you're not using any of your mage abilities in this fight to your advantage. You are playing this like a melee player.
Return from whence thou camest.
Okay, so you're assuming that I can, one, shoot her with magic. I'm going to try and do magic solo, and you're going to see what this looks like. It's going to be great.
All right, let's see it. Watch, chat. Watch him win.
Well, I do still have the Crystal Soul Spear, so I haven't tested that out.
You're a mage player acting like a dex player.
Sparta. Mage players literally need dex because they map. Okay, that's a decent bit of damage. They map dex for spellcasting speed. They have to use dex-based weapons. There we go, I hit her.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm not really seeing the threat here.
Out of magic.
Alright, so you're gonna have to respec your Estus Flask properly, okay? Bro, she literally can't stop you.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Yeah, I got destroyed the moment, I moved within range.
This man literally walked up to her when he was blasting. Although, actually, all joking aside for a minute. So your heavy soul arrow staggers her on her dash. So you can just blast her while she's dashing you, and not even have to worry about her command grab or anything.
Do you guys want me to show you what this fight looks like with an actual strength or dex build to see the difference in damage?
Bro, I hate to break it to you, but she literally can't touch you. And then he decided to buff his weapon.
Oh, damn it.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Is there any way we can improve your FP costs with rings? Because I'm seeing some real potential here.
Crown Dust can, but I'm gonna have to cut out my health. Like if I dropped everything into attunement, I could. Like if I farmed off stream and got like 10 levels and dropped them into attunement, I could probably almost double my FP cost. It's just that I don't know if that's a great idea. Normally, this isn't really a feasible strat because most bosses can't be staggered by your spells.
No, that's
Because
fair,
most
but
of them are giant fucking armored tanks,
yes,
and they don't give a shit.
I can respect that, but we're not playing against other bosses right now. We're playing against this bitch.
So, what happened to the wholesome nature that you were speaking of?
I am wholesome. She's the one attacking you for no reason.
Oh, that's an OTG. What the hell? I can hit you on the ground. Where are you? Oh, well, I found you, I guess.
We're gonna be at 8 hours. Incredible.
Return from whence thou camest.
Oh my god.
Awaits thee.
I should start cooking my dinner soon. I'll start at 7.
Oh, it's 8:36 for me. Crazy.
I know.
I
I'm
guarantee you, I'm gonna kill Soul of Cinder in three tries.
I'm in +5 or 3 in New Game Plus. Nice.
Very nice.
No. So Mangler's of the impression that Magic is the worst build in Dark Souls 3, so he decided to play it on my mage build.
Partially.
Oh, oh man.
Actually, no, I didn't say it was the worst. I said it's the worst that Magic's been in the series.
So what's the worst build in this game then if it's not Magic?
Probably unarmed. It's usually unarmed. Because you're literally using your bare hands to beat people to death.
Return from whence thou camest.
And then after that, probably tanks? Or rather, I shouldn't say it's not that it's tanks, because tanks still have a fuckload of defense and health, and it takes forever for the enemy to kill them. They just don't have their poise. But I guess I should say they're not balanced correctly. But they're still effective, they just don't do what they're supposed to do. After that, probably someone doing like bow dedicated builds. And then I'd say like sorcery or pure sorcery. Well, actually, I'm not doing like a completely pure sorcery based build. I'm using melee weapons, which this build is significantly better than your standard magic one, because I can actually poke things. Oh my! Oh no! That's
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
So Heritage Staff is the best.
give me a moment.
Mangler, why are you like this? Also, remember there'll be no stream tonight. Devil is unable to stream, and I gotta get to work on some other things.
Do you mean heretic staff?
It says Heritage.
I think it says that. Yeah, heretic staff. Yeah, I think I sold that one because the cost was too high. I've been told the Heretic Staff is the best one because it does like the highest amount of damage, but the stamina cost is a little too.
My internet is fine. Mangler's internet's always ass on Tuesday.
Into endurance. For most of the build, I needed something that was more cost effective. Hang on one sec. What do you mean my internet's bad?
You keep like getting these staggering every now and again.
Is it better now?
Oh,
Hello?
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay, I have to switch the earbuds. I mean, ah, perfect. Should be good now. How's that feel?
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, I've been told good things about the Heretic Staff. I've seen people use it in high DPS runs. It's just that I don't have nearly enough stamina or the spells to justify the cost of it, unfortunately. Shit's done. Should do some decent damage. What? Did I have no health left? Fuck.
You know what? That's on me. I should have been fucking watching to make sure you had fucking health because I didn't realize that was my fucking job now.
Stop using Pestilent Mist. Dude, it's literally doing hundreds of points worth of damage. And the time that it takes for me to cast a soul arrow Pestilent Mist has done the same amount of damage. It's literally a continuous soul arrow every, 3 seconds. I'm effectively doubling my damage output.
You're not going to be able to convince him to not use it because he likes it too much.
Oh my gosh. It just does so much fucking damage. It's not even that I like it. It's risky as hell. But it works. Oh, hang on. Where is... Yeah, I knew I was missing a ring. That's what it was. Yeah, there was a ring that I was missing, like I fucking thought. Give me a sec. I should have had this ring once I got to Archdragon Peak, and I could have sworn that I did. But for some reason it's not here. Or for some reason it's not in my inventory. Ah,
What the fuck are you looking for now?
a ring.
A ring?
A ring.
Now, what is this ring supposed to do, if I may ask?
Well, it's the Ring of Steel Protection.
What, did you
Is that
fucking
it?
look?
Yes. Perfect.
And what does that do exactly?
It increases my physical defense by 15%.
Does that even fucking matter if your opponents are hitting you with elemental fucking attacks?
The physical part of their attacks. Oh, it decreases it by 10%. The physical part of the attack is basically going to get nulled.
I can already feel this might. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I don't want to be a negative Nancy about it. Let's find out.
The Ring of Steel Protection has always been good. It's just better in the other Souls games.
Could you just not use Pestilent Mist?
I beat Gala with that sorcery. Pestilent Mist, yeah, it does incredible damage. It's better against bigger bosses. I only use it against Freed when she's actually stuck. And I'm not mainly using it against her, I'm using it against the dad, and the dad's stuck in the spot. He takes hundreds of points worth of damage. Also, the Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear doesn't... I don't know if it's worth it. Let me see if I can switch to a different one.
The Dark Edge.
I mean, if you want, I can... Well, actually, how much... I enjoy Affinity. Well, actually, Affinity for the amount that it's doing is probably not that great. I think Dark Edge is probably a better cost spell.
Wait. Do you have to resummon him again or no?
I'll just, here's what I'll do. Down to the bonfire.
Don't you lose the buff on your weapon?
Nope. Elden Ring was the first game that got rid of the weapon buffs by sitting at spawns.
Alright, so now I gotta keep track of Mangler's fucking health to remind him when to fucking heal. Alright, didn't realize I was fucking playing the game now.
No, you don't. I never said that.
Uh-huh.
Why do I have so little stamina?
Wow, you were being fucking carried by that fucking ring. Holy shit.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's actually doing a lot of... God damn it.
From whence thou camest.
Okay,
I need so much more fucking stamina. Holy shit. I need 1 or 2 more rolls.
you
Because this rapier can't hit shit.
You're gonna
It
need to
misses
take off.
all the time.
You're gonna need to take off one of the boosting damage rings.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Yeah, because
I
fucking
just hate this fucking rapier. I'm never using rapiers in this game again.
go respec and get the Moonlight Great Sword.
Respecking wouldn't do anything because the problem is my weapon's range. Respecking only affects your stats.
You respec to use a different weapon, my boy.
No, that doesn't matter. Most of the weapons I would be using would be strength weapon or dex weapons, and I could just switch to that weapon. Do you know what a respec is?
Yeah, it's when you respec all your fucking stats.
Okay, why would that impact my weapon?
Mangler, the reason you're using this weapon mainly is because it's the one you've built.
I built it up with materials, not with the
Yes,
stats.
but you also can't even lift your fucking shield. Yeah, we're gonna stay quiet on that one because that's actually true.
I mean, I'm not even using the shield right now, so I feel like that's kind of like a bit of a
Then take it off.
unrelated thing.
If you're not gonna use the shield, take off the shield then, because it just fucking adds more weight. Your rolls will be better with less
I'm
fucking
not.
weight.
I'm literally at 52%. Also, no, it wouldn't because Dark Souls 3 doesn't balance rolls based on your equipment load. You could literally be at 69% and it wouldn't affect your recovery rate. Okay, you're done.
Bruh.
You're thinking of Dark Souls 2.
I'm pretty sure it's like every Dark Souls game, but if you say 3 doesn't,
No.
that's...
3
'cause
does
1
not
also...
increase it.
Yeah, I'll say because 1 did it.
1 did because it changed animations and it. I don't think it decreased stamina time, but it changed your speed and it changed your roll animation as well as the iframes. And then 2 just changed your stamina recovery time. As well as your roll distance. Oh, fuck! Hang on. Rid of this bitch.
Heal. Careful, just send ice your way.
Okay, he's dead. All because of Pestilent Mist.
Oh, we're really just going to ignore the fucking damage your great soul arrow's been doing? Okay, I see how it is. Which almost got you killed? Nah, Mangler's eyes.
Oh my god, how long does that attack fucking last? And I just get trapped in the corner and can't get out. Alright. Beautiful. Thanks for taking one for the team, Gale.
Mangler, remember, you have range, also heal. Heal. Yeah, I'll say heal force you fighter. The next time she goes on Gale aggro, start zoning her down. I think that's probably your best bet.
Whoa! That's
What
a
the fuck was
fucking
that?
projectile on top of an AoE?
Zone
What
her
the
down before
fuck?
Gale dies. Also heal up again.
Leave us be, Ashen One,
I hate this character. I hate this fucking character!
and have thine own
I'm
I
gonna
hate
be,
this fucking boss!
I'm gonna be
Jesus
real.
Christ.
I'm gonna be real there. If you didn't fucking buff your weapon and you just started zoning down before Gale died, you would have killed her in that fight. I don't know why you
No,
buffed your weapon at
zoning
that point.
wouldn't
Like,
have done shit. I was doing most of the damage with a weapon. That's why.
you are okay. Even if we assume you're correct, you're doing enough damage to where your arrows are worth using.
Alright, I'm gonna use my soul arrows on her exclusively for the third phase, and you tell me if that does more damage.
Dude, holy shit. You're fucking
Because I'm
you're the problem is you keep rushing in when you're a fucking mage. Also, I guess if you already lose your souls once before, you know.
mages aren't designed this way. They literally have deck stats.
Mangler, the whole point of using fucking magic is to have a fucking projectile.
Then what's the point of a buff? What's the point of great magic weapon if you're not supposed to have a weapon to use it with?
So your argument is, let me check. 7 spells out of like 70. Okay, understood.
Some of the best spells are literally crystal magic weapon and like great magic weapon.
Yes, because you combine that damage with the fucking damage of your main weapon. But here's the thing, though. You have another advantage, being fucking range.
She's died.
Good
Got her.
job.
Let's see if I can go around. Okay. Nope. Free. Fuck off.
leave us be,
Wait.
Ashen One,
How am I dead?
to the Lord of London, and have thine own
Did he hit you on the end
Hold
lag
on.
of that attack?
I don't even know where that hitbox started. Because his cauldron was near me, but like, I think he swung to the right slowly. Oh, God. So fucking sick and tired of this. Like, at this rate, I would have gotten to the end of the Ring City. Okay, I rolled. Holy shit. Just pick that up. That's distracting.
The funny part about this stream is when we thought that the fucking Nameless King was gonna be the most difficult fight. That's really the funniest part about the stream.
He never was. Joke's on you.
return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
I keep forgetting you can never roll backward in this game, ever, for any reason. Always have to roll forward. Because every attack is like double the actual range of what it's supposed to.
You know what? I guess we won't be seeing the Soul of Cinder today. That's crazy.
The worst part about this is that the game moves twice as fast and loads faster on a higher platform. So this is
Well,
actually more attempts in a shorter length of time that I would have done under the actual conditions of the official release of the game.
wow. Pimp Demon's back awake on the Discord server. He's online right now. When did he left? Like what, 6 hours ago? I guess.
Yeah, I got a full night's sleep and everything.
In the time you still haven't beat the game. Incredible. You honestly make me want to pick up Dark Souls 3 again just so I could be like, is it really this hard? Maybe I should go back and double check.
Certain bosses are frustrating. Very, very frustrating if you have specific builds. And for mine, it's primarily this one. Like, I did not struggle with any of the bosses in this playthrough the way that I did with this one.
Yeah, but unfortunately, while it might seem like a little silly to say this, that this matchup has a little more of a skill issue than like a damage one because you have gotten close enough to winning. It's just that you haven't like capitalized on it.
Yeah, but a lot of this time has literally just been, like, stamina bullshit, because I've never had the stamina problem with any of the other bosses, except for maybe Champion going, oh my fucking god, Gale, get the hell out of my face! Stupid asshole.
So I was sitting there, last I've been awakened. It's finally time to face the action for a glorious final battle. 6 hours later, where the fuck is he?
Hang on. Oh no. That was not anywhere near me. It was literally on the other side of his body. God damn it, he moved the moment I activated it! There we go. Alright, time to die.
Where is she?
Oh, it does have a projectile that just comes out of it, even though it's a giant AoE attack.
I think if the first one doesn't hit you, the second like it sends a projectile outwards. Oh, all right, this run's dead.
Damn it. Nope. Oh. What? Oh, that fucking command grab.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I genuinely I thought you were genuinely out of that range on that one. Could this be the run? No.
It would have been, not for that command grab.
Am I really gonna replay Dark Souls 3 and make a magic build just to talk shit to Mangler? So the problem is that, like, I'm pretty sure there's a better magic weapon. Like, I strongly doubt the Crystal Rapier is the best weapon for magic. I'm sure there's a better one somewhere.
This isn't the Crystal
It's just
Rapier, it's
service.
just a normal rapier.
I thought this was a
There are better
crystal.
weapons. I just chose a rapier. I wasn't choosing the best possible magic weapon, I was choosing a default weapon.
Go get a better magic weapon
Like,
then. No, I mean a pure
like
magic
that.
build. Oh.
Oh, you pure magic build, you're gonna get fucked after your first, like, 3 levels. Actually, you might just run out of spells, because you're gonna be entirely reliant on Ashes Estus flasks. I
I'm
don't
sure
play pure magic because it's not viable.
I'm sure there are people who have done the run before. I'm sure there's ways to mitigate these
They
issues.
have. They have, but it's extremely difficult to do and tedious to do because unless you run through all the enemies, in which case it's possible. If you skip all the enemies and run to the bosses, it's very possible. I keep thinking I can walk under him and that there isn't an active hitbox, but there is. Even though he's swinging 10 feet in front or 20 feet in front of his body, the 10 feet in front of his body is covered with an actual spot. Like where he swings with the cauldron, there's a space between his body and the cauldron. That space is a hitbox, apparently. Even though the cauldron is like so far away from his body that there shouldn't be anything in there. But there is. Freight has died.
Leave us be, Asher. Thou art the Lord of Mangler,
Gross.
and have thine own subjects to guide. Return from whence thou camest. Uriel surely awaits thee.
I'm gonna go kill the Soul Cinder now. And then I'm gonna come back and kill this bitch. I'm gonna come back and murder this fucking bitch.
Alright, so what happened? I went to go put my rice to cook.
I'm going to come back and murder this fucking bitch after I kill the Soul Ascender.
Alright, so she won then, alright, understood.
No, I'm just tired of her at this point. She's gotten way too much mileage and she's lived way too fucking long, and I know she's not that difficult.
So
I've
your plan
never had this much trouble with her before.
so your plans to go fight the
Never.
most powerful being in the game?
Yep. And he will be easier than her. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words. Actually, I should probably take off Dark Edge. I don't think that's gonna work that well.
Oh no no no!
I don't.
But thankfully you're slow as fuck, Mist Will. Oh, you're actually getting rid of it.
I think I'm gonna try. I'll try two different ones. It won't work on the Soul of Cinder because he's basically a humanoid boss. He moves too quickly. I won't be able to get him in one spot to hit him with Pestilent Mist.
All right, so I'm gonna give you about roughly half an hour because that'll put us at 9 hours.
All right.
All right, you've trained your entire life for. Actually, why didn't you use the frozen weapon on her? Is she like immune to like frost?
Yeah, yeah. Dude, if I could use Frost on her, oh boy.
All right, who's this loser? You gonna heal or are you just gonna risk it all?
I wanted to see how long it takes him to swing his strikes. It's my first time playing it with 60 FPS, so I have to kind of gauge how long it takes for him to swing from left to right.
Nice, you just let
It's
Republic
about
slap
what he
that
used
ass
to
on
be.
you. All right, so then let's see which one is easier for him: the literal final boss of the original game, or a mother and father duo. Not mother and father. My apologies. A daughter and father duo. It's been a long day.
Oh, that has a lot more range than I expected. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to heal while you're doing bullshit. What the hell? I'm in the middle of an iframe.
Did Mangler beat that lady? No.
I found a better playmate. Stop healing yourself. Only I get to do that. Oh wait, that's not a heal. It's a buff.
Even worse. He's rolling! He's just like me, for real! So how does it feel fighting the Dark Souls 1 protagonist? He's a little taller than I remember.
Better than that bitch. He used power within. Are we serious? You can't power within and then switch to sorcery? What the hell?
He just did.
Literal fraud? Like, I'm gonna do a pyromancy buff. Proceeds to use spells after a pyromancy buff.
Now, Mangler, pay close attention. This is how you play wizard spell or wizard class. Pay close attention. Oh, he swapped. He swapped.
Why does he get 8 of them, but I only get 6?
Because he's better than you. Well, yeah, Zim ain't like he's every Dark Souls protagonist amalgamated in the
Wait,
one.
well, hold up a minute. He can spawn those without casting them? I don't remember that.
He actually did cast them. He just interrupted his casting animation and it still went through. Actually, technically, this is just a Dark Souls 1 protagonist, since Dark Souls 2's protagonist more than likely just left the circle based on the extra DLC ending you can get. Also, I don't think he uses any Dark Souls 2 attacks either. It's mainly just Dark Souls 1 and 3.
No, he just uses ones. Only ones exclusively.
Does he have a second health bar, or does he just have like a phase 2?
He does. He does have a phase 2, which has a second health bar.
Yeah, because I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea how this boss works. I've never actually seen this boss in action.
Yeah, you'll see it in a moment. It'll be a nice little surprise. Oh.
I'm surprised it didn't fucking hit you.
Oh, sorry. Did anyone else see that one?
I mean, you ran right into his. You ran right into his kneecap on that one.
Yes.
Well, I recognize that stance. Gwen, it's you!
It actually gets a little bit easier from here.
Because he doesn't spam all the other techniques?
Well, because Gwen is not like a cheap fuck, but also because he has less health. But he is a lot more dangerous. And if he hits you, he's going to do a lot more damage.
Can you parry some attacks? I for gore? You can parry.
Probably? You can parry literally every boss in this game.
Like, literally the whole point of Gwen's boss battles, you were supposed to parry him.
No. Well, that's kill control.
Damn.
I almost killed him. If he had missed me, I would have killed him.
Fuck, he air juggled your ass.
That was my second try. I could have killed him on the second try.
You could have killed the last bitch on your 500 try.
I could kill every boss in the game on a first try before I kill her on my 20th.
You guys see that fucking air juggle? I saw that DMC air juggle.
Now, let me try the frozen weapon. I want to see if I can actually freeze him, because I believe frost weapons do work on him.
If frost weapons work on the guy made of fire, I'm going to be kind of annoyed.
Prepare to be annoyed. I think you need like an actual frost weapon to do it effectively. You have too much range, good sir. Oh shit. I didn't expect him to pop that one out.
What happened to what the fuck's Sparta? He just decided to take a break. You plan on doing Helldivers 2 live streams in? No, I have no plans to buy Helldivers 2 anytime soon. I don't have the money for it.
Didn't even feel that one. No, okay, I'm definitely gonna feel that one.
Did you just get fucking command
That's
grabbed?
a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, that shouldn't have hit me. The miracle spammer. Alright, so we gave up. I didn't give up. I promised to come back and kill her after I killed the Soul of Cinder.
Stupid miracle spammer. Weakness.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I definitely need more endurance.
Chat, do you believe him? Would never. It makes sense when you think about it. The first guy killed the strongest boss. Then the game then killed Lady.
It's a buff and it's a heal.
How convenient.
I can't do that.
Maybe
It
with
just
the
rolled
sword you
through my
can.
attack.
Did you just say that he just rolled in my attack?
Yeah. God damn it. Got me in the grab.
Man, industrial medicine mangler.
Hey, I don't spam Soul Spear. But if I did, I'd be doing exactly like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna shoot you real quick. It's kind of hard to see him when he has that many lightning bolts on screen.
You can't be salty losing against this boss because basically you. Nah, I wasn't this cheap.
Damn it, no! Fuck! I should have stayed back and zoned him on that last part. Just cheesed him to death. I literally almost had him. Fucking camera. I rolled. I'm not salty about the Soul of Cinder. I think the Soul of Cinder is a wonderfully designed boss fight, and the way he's designed and the specific amount of phases, the way his resistance is and his health works, he's not like an unfair boss. And like pretty much every build can beat him.
So,
with like reasonable amounts of damage.
Do you have Scholar's Ring?
What? A Scholar's Ring. Oh, the dusk thing?
I don't know.
What about you what about you beating him with 3 tries? I actually would have beaten him on the second try. If not for that fucking combo. And then I almost beat him on it was either the 3rd or the 4th try just now. So yeah, I'd say aside for some basic error, I upheld my end of the bargain. I was completely fucking correct. He was completely beatable within a short frame of time.
That ring gives you more intelligence.
Oh, that one. I don't really need that necessarily. I mean, if I wanted to go for like a giant soul blast thing, it would help. Oh, but I don't have the soul attack for it. Oh, shit. That is incredible that didn't hit me. Yeah, so that's the spell that people use. That giant energy beam, that is the spell people use to kill bosses. That is the boss killer spell. But that's like a late game spell. I think it's called Soul Stream or something like that. It does a lot of damage. But you can't just throw it out whenever you want to. You gotta get it at, like, the beginning. And it only works on, well, it works on, like, I'd say, works on about 40-50% of the bosses. Because some bosses just aren't programmed like that, like Yorm and Wyvern and the Great Root. And there are some bosses that are just, like, magically resistant, so they just tank it.
I just call it the Somehameha.
Stop using Wrath of the Gods! Alright, he's back to the magic phase. Soul Spear Barrage is annoying. Oh, I don't know how I'm avoiding that.
Soul of Cinder is a better mage than you, that's for sure, Mangler.
He's got more spells than I do, so of course he's going to be better than me. Plus he has better versions of the same spells. Oh boy. You heal faster than the speed of fucking snail, you little bitch. Like, good lord.
Hey, what the hell was that? Lightning bolt? Shit, bro. I thought you were the god of sunlight, bro.
Alright, let me get that. Kill him. Oh, why was it still doing damage on his corpse? Now allow me to be based and just leave.
Oh, is that so? If you touch the fire, do you end the game?
Yeah, I guess. Wait, why are there two bonfires down here? What the hell? Hold up a minute.
Is that the alternate ending?
I don't know what this is. Oh. Soul Cinder, stop fucking rolling.
Is the drag
Honestly,
keep?
let's. Yeah,
Is that
this is the other DLC.
Don't do that. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just lighting
Yeah.
up the way.
You made you gave a statement. You gave a word. A word even.
Yes, I had nowhere. So Soul of Cinder second phase is when Gwyn takes over, right? I don't know if it's necessarily Gwyn that takes over, but he is using Gwyn's powers.
So what's the soul say?
Like what? Oh yes, let me. Since Lord Gwyn, the first Lord of Cinder, many exalted lords have linked the first flame, and it is their very souls that have manifested themselves as the defender of the flame. And
Yeah,
then there's more details on his weapon.
I'll say, what can you make with it? Maybe you can make a decent fucking weapon.
Where is it? Oh no, you can't. The coiled sword found thrust in the bonfire existed long before the throneless lords themselves. Oh, here it is, Sunlight Spear. Oh wait, no, this is not it. It's a different one. There's like a statement where it's like the amalgamation of the lords. Where is it? I can't seem to find it anywhere. Oh, it's weird. Could have sworn it was in here.
Wait, it's the soul. Yeah, it has to be the soul of lords. It has to be the lightning bolt.
Yeah, no, but it shouldn't say. It should say something else. I believe it's probably this one then. It's supposed to say that it's the amalgamation, but I guess it just says it's the very souls that manifest themselves, the defender of the flame.
You
You
can
need
do
New
New
Game
Game
Plus, I'm
Plus.
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, I'm
Mangler's
aware.
looking forward to New Game Plus. I think she's just trying to beat the main core content of the game. Are you permanently embered or not?
Very well, then he.
Oh no. See, that would make sense. That'd be good. It's permanently embered for the rest of the playthrough, but that's not what it does, actually. That's not what it does.
That's crazy.
I'll keep Consumed Otheros. I don't need the Nameless King's weapon. Actually, that one's... No, I wouldn't be able to buff that, unfortunately. I could do Aldrich. No, I can't. I don't need his soul. But I keep Aldrich and Osiros because he's very... Oh wait, I need one more. Darn it.
You oft the Lords of Cinder. So that's how they're delivered to their throne. I pity the sorry.
Oh yeah, the Farron Ring. What does this thing do again? Something about FP. Reduces skill FP consumption. Okay, so worthless. Because skills are kind of trash. I guess it's good for some things, but... we'll go... grab a thing at the top of archives. Ugh. Alright. Dark weapon would have been nice.
Reggie, just here for a little bit while I look at some mods for Skyrim. Oh, gee, thanks, Reggie. We're slightly better than Skyrim, I guess.
Am I still alive?
Alright, once you're done with these guys, we're probably gonna call it there for a day.
Yeah. Fuck
'Cause
Freed for ruining my playthrough.
I'll say, because we're 9 hours into it, and I don't think you're gonna beat Freed today. I think you've already exhausted yourself a little too far.
I'm too fucking exhausted.
I know.
I'm just gonna farm these guys off stream and get like 20 endurance so that I never run out of stamina again.
Okay. So while Mangler's going on that journey of self-discovery, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here for today, because at this point there's nothing else to really show there. So, oh, no, catch that. So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. There will not be a stream later today. So, I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Take care, everybody.